Hey yo, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Good evening, good evening. Good morning, depending on where you live. I mean, it could be afternoon. Yo, Pizza Guns 420. I always see you around in Night's chat. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Lundia, hope you're doing well. Jet, good to see you. Enzo, hope you're doing well. Mr. Lovable, what's up? Can't say I own a yo-yo, but thank you.
Very nice.
Tyrion, thank you for gifting a sub to Arilu. Appreciate it. Daily Dude, good to see you. Broly, thank you again for letting me know about that thing before the stream. I don't think I'm gonna check that out on stream, but I'm very curious and I'm gonna look into that just because it sounds complicated. Draco, what's up? Witcher Andrew, hope you're doing well. 97. Hey. Hero's Curse. I got scared. I thought that somehow I unfollowed. It was just higher up than normal. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. They like to just move stuff around. I don't really get it either, honestly. Sometimes they just feel like changing all the UI. Okay, now second shot hit you during the stream Tuesday night. Yeah, if you gotta, like, if you gotta go, don't be here. I know how that is. Someone who is fully vaccinated now, as of yesterday. Just take the night off if you gotta. Take 2 nights off, take 3 nights off. You'll feel really good. Your body will thank you later. How are you doing, Lalai? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, some people they get really lucky. They just immediately feel better. They don't really ever get a headache. They don't get sick. Nothing. You might be one of those lucky people. I wasn't. I just felt really tired for 2 days. Like, I was gonna stream the Thursday that I got the vaccine, and then wasn't really feeling like it. So I ended up not streaming. Then what happened was I decided, you know what? I may as well just not do it. I'm already taking off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday just to help a charity. Which, we killed it, by the way. That was an amazing charity that weekend. That sore arm? Yeah, that's really the worst problem that I had, was my arm was just killing me. Like, I tried playing anything, I tried doing anything, and I found out the best solution was for me to never move my arm. Like, I could play games as long as I don't move my arm. Still feeling the charity shockwaves? Yeah, it's pretty nuts still. How are you doing? Hey, Luigi, what's up? Best idea, just cut off the arm? I don't think the vaccine will take full effect then, if you do that. Good? Airviv, what's up? Oh yeah, Mira, dude, that was a little disappointing to hear yesterday. I was like, oh man, that explains why Berserk was always on hiatus. But also, it's just like really, really sad to hear that. Shame. 19XX. Violence ruled the streets in New York City after the nuclear war, even with the crime syndicates growing bigger every year. Two young men were brave enough to challenge them while their names were Bimmy and Jimmy. People called them the Double Dragons. Yeah, Cecil, I feel bad for all the people who were always like, when is Berserk coming back? And now we know why. And he didn't want to worry anyone that the series would never finish. From what I have heard, manga usually don't really ever get finished if someone passes away. But I think the manuscript gets released, so I don't think you're ever gonna get a conclusion. If you play 2-play B mode and kill the second player, you can get extra lives. Yes! That is a thing I used to do as a kid. I want to see how far I can get, though, like this. Alright, sure, what's up? Good old Bimmy. You know what? You know what's great, Pizza, is if you've played Double Dragon Neon, which is my favorite of the Double Dragon games, it's hilarious to me that they actually made a boss that's just Bimmy and Jimmy. They're really bad clones of Billy and Jimmy. And I think that's a way better way to do that. That's real good. Yo, Golden, thank you for the sub. How are you doing?
Oh hey, 7 months. Neat.
7 months indeed. Never liked Double Dragon much. I actually liked Battletoads in Double Dragon. You know what's great is playing Battletoads in Double Dragon as the Double Dragons, because they get the ridiculous Battletoads mouth. Hey, Demon Lord, what's up? Azure. Good to see you. Neon was killer. Neon was really good when I streamed it for the first time. I wasn't really expecting too much. I didn't know much about it. I just knew it was a game that got released around like the 360 and was like, oh, sure, this is good. There are so many good things about Double Dragon Neon, and it was a game made for fans of Double Dragon, and I think that's why I like it so much. Now, there are definitely things about Double Dragon Neon that makes me go, well, maybe this wasn't the greatest thing they could have done. But there's so many things that I really thought worked well. So I think this boss is supposed to be Mr. Hart from Fist of North Star. Yo, I see, what's up? At least I always thought he looks like Mr. Hart. He's just got the mask on. Understood why you do this. They're escaping in that chopper. You'll never make it. Go for it, broak. Mission 2 at the heliport. I don't know if I like this game better than the first game or not. I think I like this game over 3. 3's hard. Like really hard. I think the platforming in this game kind of ruins it like that. Because I was like, I remember there being a pit, I don't remember where the pit is, and you can kind of see why I'm not the biggest fan of this game, but this is the one that we, that got picked for the start of Thursday. So, what we're going to be starting with for a half hour. So it's got a lot of cheap shit like this. I really wish there was just a kick that wasn't just turn around. Ubered a helicopter to a fist fight? Don't remember who the boss is of this game, honestly.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Yo, gamers, what's up?
The Jewbonk, Bop, Hi Jewker and chat.
It didn't read the Kappa bits? That's weird. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, the Ninja Twins. I remember this boss sucks. Yeah, this sucks as much as I remember. The Twinges. Yo, Trev, what's up? I think they have less health than normal to balance out for it. You can actually see the start of a stream. Nice. I love that Double Dragon jingle that they have at the end. Hold it! You'll never escape from us! Grasp! The chopper escapes into the neon-filled night. Battle in the chopper. I love that your fist is as big as your very buff shoulders. Yo, Inde, what's up? How are you doing? Can I say excellent job today on, Oh no! It's this level! Excellent job today on, Fatal Frame.
Holy shit, look at all that neon.
I won a challenge of this on Arcade Pit once by dying. It's good times. Thank you for the bits. If you're not following Inde, you definitely should. You will not regret it. I can't really give a shout out right now, but thank you. Dude, it's a Bobo and he's got hair. Look at how fabulous he is. Never scared at all? Well, I mean... I don't know if I watched the same stream that you did. Is 4 any good? No. It sucks. Alright. The level's over. Here you go. And he does a lot of really cool streams. If you're like me, you'll probably want to check him out. Be careful though, the guy's a vampire. He might, bite. Also, I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Just walked off the edge. Karma! I think a good way to think of the controls in this game, though, are, basically, there is a left button and there is a right button. There isn't really a punch or a kick button. And you'll see I'm pressing the same button. Well, you can't see, but look, pretend you can see it, okay? This is gonna be on the test. You've never actually played any of the Double Dragon games? They're really good. I was saying earlier, Neon is the best one. You know what I almost feel like we have to do? I gotta show you the credits for Double Dragon Neon. You gotta hear how good this is. Hold on. I'm gonna put that on while we're playing through Double Dragon Neon credits. Let me show you how good the credits are for Neon. It's so good. The end was done by Way Forward? Yes? It's so good! If you've never played this game, the villain is Skeletor, basically. It's so good! Yeah, I had a lot of fun streaming this game when I decided, like, you know what? River City Girls is really good. Oh, they also made Neon, I think was the same team. No, they did make that, because in River City Girls you could find, what's his name? Skullmageddon was the boss here that's singing. Yo, Retro Revelations, what's up? Good to see you. Neon is just, it's such a good game. Which Double Dragon is this? The music is from Double Dragon Neon's credits, but this is Double Dragon 2. If you're just getting here, I mentioned earlier too, one of the bosses is just Bimmy and Jimmy in that game. And then he gets punched in the nuts. You can't see that, but that's what happens. He's just falling so far that their girlfriend is just waiting there at the bottom to just do that as revenge. It's great. Go play Double Dragon Neon. It's probably on Steam for a good price, and it's really good. Get a friend to play with you if you can. Yeah, Trev, I played it with Kevin, and it was a blast. It's on Steam, it's on Switch. I think it's on everything now. But don't play Double Dragon 4. It's not good. Four was like they tried to go back to the roots, and it's just not good. Double Dragon is a weird series because every time they try and do something new, I feel like it doesn't work.
Hey Jewker and chat, I hope you'll last well. I go in for my second shot in a few days, and even though I fell terribly ill after the first one, I've never been happier to get a needle in my arm. Your stream helped me get through my illness.
Hey, thanks.
Much love.
It's all to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're not affected by anything, but remember, if you get sick from the vaccine, it just it's the 5G working. When they upgrade the government Wi-Fi into you, so they know where you are at all times, just remember, you know, as long as you don't blue screen, yeah, it's working. You get the 2.5G, you get 5G after the set. Right! My mistake! Sorry. How foolish of me. No, but seriously, get your shot. Be responsible. If you want to go back to normal life, the sooner you get it, the better. Hello, Playboy. Good to see you. Jolt Lord. If anyone's just getting here, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Can't wait to get yours. Yeah, so, as of yesterday, I am officially fully vaccinated. Very happy about that. I'm so happy to return to a normal life. In the morning, while I was waiting for Night's stream to start, when he does his thing where he's running to the stream, that was me also, because... So that was me. I decided, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for my first walk. Because I have not done a walk in a long time. It was a good idea. Going for a walk was really fun. I was definitely out of shape from just not walking in so long. That helicopter section's so easy. Okay, this time, we're not gonna just stupidly fall off the cliff. We didn't do that. We never did. Yeah, I'm happy I get to go out. I'm gonna take my pupper for a walk. I know she's excited. Because, I mean, it's been so long since I've just been like, we gotta go for a walk. Don't go for a swim. No, we're not gonna go for a swim. Why would we do that? By the way, if you start a hype train, I'm not telling you to start a hype train, but if you do start a hype train, there are some very good upper emotes. There are also some kitty emotes, and there's a tarantula, which, you know, that might not be your thing. But the dogs, get some real good dogs. I know some people are upset about the tarantula, but I think it's whatever. Hey, it's Arnold! This is really just Predator Arnold. This is definitely how he looked. Major Alan Dutch Schaefer. Oh. I thought that was something I could, like, pop open. This game has a lot of weird stage design, from what I remember. You like that his camo trousers look like Green Leopard? Oh, yeah, no, that's how, that's where he got him. The Green Leopards. There's a lot of stupid logic in the Predator. When was the last time, chat, you saw the Predator? Do you remember the part of the movie where Arnold defeats the Predator by covering himself in mud, and that just magically fixes everything? Yeah, like, for some reason, he gets the idea, he's like, what if I cover myself in mud? Then I will be invincible. No one will be able to see me. And it just kind of works, and, like, you're supposed to accept that, but I'm like, wait, that's not how that works. Where does this path lead us? We've got no choice but to go on through the... Though this is the way to certain death. Mission 5, Forest of Death. I might actually say for the first game tonight, maybe we'll just go on with this life set. We'll see how long it takes me. I'm actually doing way better than I thought I would for being rusty at this game. Oh. Mythbusters tested the mud thing, it didn't work. No, of course it didn't! You still have a heat signature! That's why it doesn't work! Oh. I think this might actually be where we lose lives. Lowers your skin heat, but thermal scans for internal. That's the thing. I never understood that scene. I was like, what are you doing? That's not how this works. Whew. Okay. That part sucks. As you can imagine, maybe adding platforming to your beat-em-up is never a good idea. Nothing you remember from Predator, Jesse Ventura with a portable minigun, Arnie and his buddies buff handshake. Dude, that handshake is very good. Do the Joppa is really good. And I remember the first guy to die in that movie is trying to tell some really bad joke about, like, his girlfriend. Oh, what even was it? It was something really stupid. Also, you know, it's funny because, like, Arnold doesn't even beat the Predator. The Predator is just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. The Predator just kind of nopes out of the movie, and then no! No! What the heck? That was the fastest I think I've ever lost 2 lives in Double Dragon. I was gonna say, it's hilarious how in the movie, the Predator just like explodes for no reason. He's just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out of the movie. We need to end the movie now. We don't defeat the Predator. He just decides the movie's over. After being tricked by mud, he's too embarrassed. Did you ever think it was a good idea to punch a tank? Well, it is.
Thank you.
Holy fuck, was that cheap? What the fuck game? Why would you do this? Like KUGH fuck.
Buckety Proton Ugh.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I think that's maybe the fastest I've ever lost a set of lives in a video game. What the fuck am I supposed to jump on? I don't remember. I mean, there's no time here, it's just... Text-to-speech got sassy there. It did. I do not understand, game. What? I don't remember what you want from me. What are these hitboxes? We might actually just move on after we're done here because we got like 2 hit points left. There we go. That was way harder than it needed to be. Oh no, Arnold! 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 Okay, well, that was Double Dragon 2. That was a really good attempt, honestly. I did really good. I think if I'm gonna play that in full, I might actually be down to play this with a buddy in full. It's a good game. But, today is Thursday, which means, you guys get to pick the game. That's actually just what we're starting with. So, if you're new here, hey. Basically, if you type in !Jewkbox, you get to, see what games you can suggest. Any of those games are good as long as they're not an RPG. Don't cause DMCA. Some people have tried to do this, and I'm like, no! You're never playing DMCA games on Twitch. As cool as it would be to play the really dumb Revolution X game that's like Aerosmith, the video game, not happening. But, type in !Bimmy! And you can get in on the raffle for the game we're going to be playing for the next half hour. Have your game ready, please. It makes this go a lot faster. Even if you don't think you're going to be picked, just have your game ready. You never know. Save it for later tonight. Save it for the next week. You never know. I'll also be reminding people tonight, hey, we got new emotes in the last stream, so check them out. There's 4 new emotes, and then there's a tier 3 emote, which, I mean, no one is going to use the tier 3 emote, but that's fine. There's Smug, there's Nani, there is Lol, and then there's Bonk. They're quite good. Excited to see what's up. I heard the sounds of retro. You're in the right place, Beckett. Good to see you. Juice mug. Juice mug indeed. Have a backup just in case? Sometimes. It's hard to say. Sometimes PS1 just, like, works, and then other times it's, like, finicky and doesn't want to work, so I'm like, come on. I don't know. It's weird. Jumping Flash didn't work. I think it might if you try again. Jumping Flash is a good game. I think I tried that after the stream. There's a couple times I try things after the stream and they work. Why is PlayStation such a touchy console? So I forgot to blow on the disc. You know how it is. Where would I find your collection? Okay, I'm gonna get real close to the mic to tell you this, like I always do. So when you type in !Jewkbox, you'll notice that it says any game. That's because my collection is every single video game in existence. Now, you may be thinking, may I see it? No. It's emulated. It's a real fake collection. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the stream, localized entirely within my Twitch chat? Yes. Have they not done much work on Sega CD? Sega CD works if you want to pick Sega CD. I'm pretty sure it works. It's not really on there because like Sega CD's not really a console. It's more of an add-on, right? Is it? I mean, it's kind of like the Master System. Master System is allowed. I kind of just consider it the same thing as Genesis. But I thought you had your collection just next to your feet. My whole life is a lie. No, they are. It's just on a USB stick. I mean, in the box next to me. Requires the Genesis. Yeah, I think that's... we'll just call it a Genesis. You pick any games, dinguses. Oh, if only. No, you didn't have legs? Who said I don't have legs? $32X! Yeah, but who would request that? People who want Knuckles Chaotix, and then I will point to the Knuckles Chaotix stream we did in co-op, where I said that I would never play the game again. Seriously, Knuckles Chaotix is such a miserable experience. Me and Meds struggled so hard. We tried so hard to get those Chaos Rings. All for a screen that was worse than the bad ending. If you've never played Knuckles Chaotix and you get the Chaos Rings, you just get a screen that says cool. That's it. I was so angry. Yeah, no, really, the bad ending is better. You get like a full screen of Metal Sonic destroying everything, and it's kind of cool. Never played Chaotix, and I like the Chaotix characters a ton. You're not missing out. I mean, maybe Knuckles Chaotix would work if they made it today. Is it bad your favorite Sonic game growing up was Spinball? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and put the Knuckles Chaotix stream in the archive at some point, now that we're working on the YouTube archive. At the moment, in terms of VODs, I just want to point out how up to date we are currently in terms of me getting VODs ready. There are VODs automatically going up every day until July at the moment. That is how backed up streams are. But unlike John, I had access to everything, so it kind of worked out in my favor. Any luck recovering the second Oracle stream? I haven't tried. I want to upload that stream, but I'm going to ask you guys, if you guys really want the Oracle stream, the problem with that is I have to figure it out. Either I could just do Oracle of Seasons, and then there's no Oracle of Ages, even though I, in the same stream, start Oracle of Seasons. No arcade games, only console. Only console. Maybe one day we'll do MAME. After we do the Saturn stream, I'm gonna add Saturn to it, but I'm gonna leave it only to exclusives. Just because, like, look, it's a pain in the ass to grab Saturn games. You'd love to watch me play DDR. DDR will never happen on this stream. Let me tell you something. Doing that one walk today that I have not done in over a year and a half was not very far, and my legs were killing me. That's how out of shape I was from, like, being indoors and not doing regular walks. A Mario Mix? What about Mario Mix? Are we getting the fabled Mr. Bones stream? I know you haven't been around here that long, Mojo. We actually streamed that last October in full. Then you will remove Saturn after Sonic R request 25? I like Sonic R. Why would I remove that? Hopefully you can catch the VOD. Yeah, I don't know when it'll go up. Like I said, we have at least until July is auto going up. That's exclamation point YT if you want to subscribe to the archive. You don't have to. I'm not making any money off it. I don't really care. YouTube money does not exist. I want people to be able to watch it in a place. Just go there. At some point, a Mr. Bone stream will be uploaded. We didn't officially beat the game so much as I showed off every level. However, I did a good job showing everything off. I think I gave up after a certain point because the game got really hard. But it was fun trying to just show the game off. And the Mr. Bone speedrun is trippy. They did the Japanese version, which is easier, apparently. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Before I press roll it, Beckett, this is a custom theme made for me by the wonderful Popsky. You can type in exclamation point Popsky. That's 2 Y's at the end. Really cool of him to do that. Is Nightbot not working? What are you doing? Nightbot? It's 1P, not 2 for the second P. Let's see if this works. Either way, King Broly, it's... one of the things is working. What are we playing? River City Ransom. Cool. We just played this one on stream. I'm happy to play it again. This game is awesome. I could play this any amount of times. Some games are just that good. Some people always get worried. They're like, oh, dude, you know, we gotta... You stream this game, like, recently? Can we play it? And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Just, it's your choice. You would go for Sonic the Fighter. Sonic for Fighters is not allowed. Waiting for the bait and switch? No bait and switch. This is the real one. This game is still great. I still love it. At some point, I want to check out some of the Kunio games. I don't know who here has played a lot of the Kunio games since they didn't really come out here for us. I'm actually curious, Broly, if you saw the stream we did of this. I think it was on Friday? Yeah, there's a full stream of this. I have to go back and finish the retro achievement set for this at some point. Yeah, I want to try out the Super Nintendo games at some point. Basically, there are like 3 Kunio games I need to stream that are main series, not like the sports games like Crash and the Boys or anything. The ones I need to do, I want to do the one that's like Yakuza Ishin and Kenzan, where it's all of the characters you know and love from Kunio, but they are in like feudal Japan, is really cool. That game is neat. And then I also want to do the SNES games. There are 2 SNES games. Actually, a little curious, why isn't GameCube or PS2 available? Is it the same reason? No, it's because it's a pain in the ass to just set that up. There's a lot of games. Maybe someday. Right now, the answer is no. How much money do I got? $27? That's not enough. We gotta go buy a thing. If you've never played River City, it's a lot like the Scott Pilgrim video game, because the Scott Pilgrim video game was inspired by this. This is an RPG beat-em-up. RPG elements are some of the greatest things. I love RPGs. We can't play them on here. Some people think I hate RPGs, and that's why I don't allow them. I've never said that, though, so that's like one of my favorite genres. How dare you? But you never stream them! How come you don't play them? Listen. They're long, and if it's not really doing it for me, it's not gonna be a fun stream. RPGs are harder to stream than anything. My buddy Phenomenon, really good RPG streamer when it comes to like wanting to play RPGs. Currently, they are going through Chrono Cross, which Chrono Cross, mad respect for that game. I'm glad that the game's getting some love in any form. The man who streamed 2 Dragon Quest games in full is not a man who hates RPGs. Right? Like, how can people say I hate RPGs? I streamed 3 Dragon Quest games in full because I did Yakuza. Yakuza 7 counts as a Dragon Quest game as far as I'm concerned. Are you the right store? No. Are you the right store? No. You're the right store. No, you're not. Which one is the right store? Is it this one? Oh, this is the pharmacy. What? Where is my bookstore? The one that has the stone hands. The right store is the one where the right store is? Is it the first set of shops? I don't think it is. I think it's, I thought it was in this one. I just did this, like, less than a week ago. I should know this. I have no one to blame but myself. Not here. But, let's eat an onion soup. So, if this is your first time seeing this game, what's cool about it, when you eat food, you get stats. Unfortunately, my max power is, maxed out. It might actually be the first set of shops. I think it's in a few different shops, because I remember a certain point later in the game where I was like, oh, there it is. I could be going for, there's an achievement that I could be getting right now that involves, buying some of the other special move books. I didn't go out of my way to max out my stats. You don't need to. If I ever play this on hard, I might. It'd be fun to do that on stream. I'm dead. You have infinite lives. The only downside is you just kind of lose your pickups, or not pickups. You lose your half your money. if you're me and you don't really have the good ability yet, it's better to just play it safe. Grab a whip. It is the best way to keep yourself alive. Besides, you know, listening to the Queen song, of course. Oh, it actually brought me back to that. Oh, fuck. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to bring you back into the last town you go into. Well, we're dead. Kicking kinda sucks in this game unless you have the ability. You can kinda get by with the punching ability at least. There's something about a beat 'em up though that has RPG elements that just kind of works. Like, I think maybe one of the greatest things that video games have ever done is just add stat points. It's such a simple thing, and there are definitely games that get it wrong, but I don't know. Stat points are just, they work. They work really well in video games. It's satisfying to get the stats up. I think it's $26 is what I want. $20, but I wanted a peanut. $20 could buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be used in exchange for goods and services. As a person of math. What does that mean, person of math? Are you a mathematician? Yo, teach me your number ways. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed, we were playing, Double Dragon earlier. Is it actually over here? Is this the right bookshop? Bakery. I swear it's not over. Maybe it's the third shop? I wish more of the shops here were labeled. Oh, it is this one. I'm going to actually buy stone hands. Oh, we need a little bit more money. Just got your bachelor's of math today. Nice. Okay, this game is different than the a lot of the other Kunio games. You have to equip it. That will take up a permanent slot in your inventory. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Go back. Now when you punch, you get the rapid fire fist. And it's very good. It's very powerful. You should see the kicking ability if you think that's good. The kicking ability is it's even better. I just love that they really tried to hide to Americans. Yeah, this is a completely American park with American bathroom and American city. There are people who didn't know this was Japan. I don't know, I always thought it was kind of obvious that this wasn't America. Yo, Nico, what's up? Eat your hamburgers, Alex. So, the dangerous thing, obviously, is kicking has more range, but it's not as good. I like the weapons, but I recommend that if you're going to be punching at all, which punching is amazing in this game when you get the Mach Punch. I think it's actually called Mach Punch in Japan. Or like Turbo Punch, something like that. It's called Stone Fist, but I never really got that name. It doesn't really stick with me. And we're dead. The worst part of this game, in my opinion, you may be wondering, it looks pretty good. A really cool concept for an NES game. What's so bad about it? Honestly, the platforming is terrible. So, it's kind of like Double Dragon, which I think this is actually the same company, so I'm not surprised. Playing this and Double Dragon back-to-back, that I noticed this is an issue. So, there's a part, we're gonna get to it, for sure, where you could just do that. You gotta, like, platform, but it's really awkward the way they did it. The penultimate boss gives it away, it's the same company? Yeah, exactly. What you have to do, if I can get to the right place, let me show you this awful platforming that they thought was a good idea for some reason. Now, that looks pretty easy. But I know the spacing because we just played this. If you're that close, there's barely any room here. Then you just bounce off the edge, and there's like no room. It's rough. Kind of curious what the speedrun is for this game, though. How far did I get in Double Dragon? I mean, I can just tell you. You don't have to go back. I beat the tank boss, and we got to Arnold. Arnold Schwarzenegger was on top of it, and he was like, "Ah!" Is this the same game? Does this look like the same game? This is a major downgrade in graphics. How are you doing, Ogremar? Why would I be playing it without John or Dan or Tenmark? We don't do Steam for these nights. You're a regular here, you should know that. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! It is so easy to die in this game. You did Steam once? No, that's different. I did Steam because I picked the better version of the game that only took a second to download. Let's try this again. Do you see what I mean? Okay, look, I don't really get this. Here we go. All right. Humongous F. Was it the Abobo that threw me off the cliff twice? What? Secret shop right here. Very expensive, don't look. Yo, look at how pricey this is. I don't think I ever buy anything from this shop, but it's got some good stuff in it. Yo, thanks for throwing me.
Very nice.
Hi, Hippo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Still don't know why you'd like to remain anonymous, even though we know it's you. Highway Star's Little Room? You know, I never thought about that, but you might actually be right about that. I think that might actually be what Araki based it on. CDs, I think, are just equipables. I don't really want them. I want, like, actual food. But the steak shop, I believe, is too pricey. Maybe the steak shop has something good. Oh. I could almost buy one. Yeah, Dalton, if you got here, like, a half hour earlier... Well, not a half hour earlier, but, like... 20 minutes earlier, we could have done a half-hour co-op. What was that? By the way, Dalton, may I just say, those new emotes, they are quite good. They are chef's kiss. Or I guess in this case, their artist kiss. Eating CDs is the most powerful. Do not eat CDs! Another really bad part of this game, if you want to go back, is you have to make that jump. A guy who took a bite out of a CD for no reason? What the fuck? CD go crunchity munchity. Please do not crunch on the CD. How much is the sauna? Alright. This is gonna be a TOS. I'm just warning you now. This might be a little bit too inappropriate for Twitch. Why no censor? It's a butt. It's not anything bad. I think I got the guy to spawn that I want to spawn. This game has some weird triggers where you have to go to, like, certain parts of the map for things to trigger. I don't mind dying, we have, like, nothing. Yo, Snap Bubble, good to see you. Also, it's very easy to die in this game by running into a wall. Very real cause of death. I feel like the squids are probably the worst gang you could deal with. Wow. That was a surprisingly good dodge. Beckett, I thought you were already falling, but thank you either way. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so this part sucks. If you want to go back, like I said, this is one of the things I don't like, is the platforming in this game is horrendous. By the way, Dalton, are we good for tomorrow to do Pikmin? Because let me say, that will be quite good if we could do it tomorrow. Believe so. All right. Cool. I don't know why they thought that the gaps needed to be as big as they did. Like, there has to be something I'm missing to the jumping in this game, but it's never really been clear. I feel like I'm pressing it right when I fall off, and it's like one of those, like, you have to be frame perfect to get back. Doesn't this take a longer running start? If that's the case, I didn't know that, Mac. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. That felt like it was better, but I can't really say for sure. Yeah, no. If you want to ever go back, you have to make this jump every time. You could get up there from underneath. I wish you told me that last week when I was streaming this game. That would have been a very nice thing to know a week ago. Got settled into your new place, and it's great. Holy shot, I'm adulting. Holy shot, indeed. It's still annoying, but I guess this is easier. We got, like, a few minutes left anyway, before we have to move on to the next game. But whatever, we made it. I don't really care. So, at a certain point, I don't remember what the trigger is. The zombies start spawning. You need to fight them. The zombies? They're not actual zombies, that's just the gang name. Yo, Maddie, what's up? How are you doing? The trigger is you actually beating Rocco. Niece's big head? Yeah, this is one of them. Remember that episode of Rocco's Modern Life where Rocco is a phone sex operator? That's a real episode. He's just like, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, and the signs say like, be hot, be kind, be courteous. Mrs. Bighead is just on the other line.
Oh baby, 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 oh. Baby, oh 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 baby, oh. Baby, oh 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 baby, oh.
Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Wait, hold on.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Did you just change voices, text to speech? You're not allowed to do that. I think text to speech has been like dying or something lately. Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. I'm gonna beat Mojo and then we'll move on. I'm gonna bonk everyone with the stick. You know how it is. Elevator to hell? Oh, dude, that's the classic ride. So, I don't have, like, any punching ability, which is why that's taken a while to kill. So now, you have to go fight a bunch of other dinguses. I think I would like this game a little bit more. I already really like this game. It's one of my favorite NES games. But you gotta remove the platforming. It doesn't work. I would rather a bigger map and just, you know, just get rid of the platforming. It doesn't need to be there. You wanna have pits? I don't mind the pits. Pits are my fault if I fall on them. Yes, when you beat the zombie leaders, you get into River City High. If you're curious, it's not on Twitch yet. I mean, YouTube. But the VOD for that is on Twitch. It's, I believe it's like River City Ransom and TMNT, because we just played some Ninja Turtles after that. But, thank you for picking this. This was a great choice. Even if we just played it, hey, I love playing this game. Alright, hi! You are just getting here. I'm gonna get in on the raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing. It's gonna be Zombie. Have your game ready. Schedule for this week. Alright, since Dalton said we should be good tomorrow, we're gonna do Pikmin 2 tomorrow. It's a, there's a co-op mod for it. So the game is fully playable in co-op. It's got split screen. One of us is going to control one of the commanders. One of them is going to be the other. Probably going to be very stupid. Sunday, I'm thinking it might be Sega Saturn. We're gonna look at a bunch of Sega Saturn games, and probably only the exclusives. I'm including the arcade ports just because, as far as I'm concerned, if they're exclusive to that console, I'm gonna throw them in. They're good games. Will I be including the Segata game? What is the Segata game called? And then I will be sure to add it to the list if it's not already in there. Am I gonna show off Mega Man 8? Why would I do that? We already streamed Mega Man 8 in full. That's archived already. Well, it's not on YouTube, but it's set to upload. Did the plan for Punch-Out Wii fall through? Me and Dalton were talking about that, Icy. We're still gonna do it, but Dalton was like, yo, before we do Punch-Out Wii, let's do a game that I could actually play. I was like, good idea. So, this was gonna be Punch-Out Wii, but we decided, let's do something stupid together. I still want to do Punch-Out Wii. I figured this made sense because Dalton was so busy for like 2 months, 3 months, I don't know how long. Segata Sanshiro Shinken Yugi. Oh, FNA, good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. FNA's a cool dude, please. Be sure to follow FNA if you're not. Oh. You are attempting to send exclamation point SO FNAFtive in here. Get out of here. Mainly just a month, but it felt like 3. You know what you remind me of, Dalton, saying that? You remind me of Luigi in that one episode of the Super Show, where he's like, I fell for hours! Yeah, well, it felt like hours! But yeah, Mike, we played all of 8 on the Saturn, and, I'm not including that. I'm probably not going to include Symphony of the Night. I have streamed Symphony of the Night once. I have streamed it a second time. I have not streamed the Saturn version. If you want the Saturn version, we could do the Saturn version in the future. It's up to me if I want to do that. I am down to play Symphony of the Night again, especially to show off the Saturn version in full. I've shown it off briefly on here. Someone picked it. They picked Symphony of the Night, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to show off the better version. Yeah, Sunday is going to be Saturn games. Friday is going to be Pikmin 2. Tuesday, we're gonna finally finish up Mega Man. We've got 1 game left. We gotta do Mega Man 11. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but if by some miracle I could get through Mega Man 11 completely blind in a reasonable amount of time, there might actually be soccer. You guys really want Mega Man Soccer? I'm like out of spin-off games. There is exactly enough spin-off games that I could fit into this Mega Marathon to possibly get Mega Man Soccer in there. And I'm only saying this because I don't know if it'll actually show up or not. So, we could just beat 11 and then I will never play soccer. Or maybe, I beat it really fast and I'm like, wow, that was easy. We'll see. Took you like 5 to 6 hours. It might take me that long, I don't know. It's different playing a Mega Man game the first time. I'm not gonna be doing Buster Duels, we're gonna try and figure the weaknesses out. I feel like for a first time playthrough, you gotta figure out the weaknesses. No guides, whatever, I'm gonna figure it out. Tree, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wu-Tang, what's up? Wu-Tang, now that I can, like, go outside again, maybe I'll, for real, try and buy a Little Debbie. I'll see if I can find one. For you. Mega Man Soccer is pretty good. I mean, is it? Oh! Tempting. What's a Little Debbie? The Snack Overlord. Like, over a year ago, I forget even how it started, but I was like, who is Little Debbie? And everyone was just like, you don't know who Little Debbie is? And we just don't have her here. I've never seen her. I have seen the same company makes a different product, which is what I am familiar with. Are links allowed? I'll say the same thing that I always say. There is no rule about links. Just don't post anything that would get you in trouble, or else you will get banned. So you're free to post a link, but if you know you're going to get in trouble, you shouldn't have posted it in the first place. You know what you're doing. Are Zeldas allowed? No. No Zeldas. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown, but before I do, once again, I'll remind you guys every time. Hey, we got new emotes, thanks to Dalton. He's working on bits finally. There is a prototype for it. I'm not gonna show it off.
Nice, nice.
Ryan, thank you for gifting a sub to... Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna thank you for that. You don't get thanks for gifting subs to Little Debbie. I appreciate it, but I don't have to thank you. The Snack Overlord herself is now subbed. She's almost as bad as Betty Crocker. No, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's, do the 10-second countdown on this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're getting it at the last second. And stealing it! Dude! Look at that! Changing the RNG. The Little Debbie Empire is I'm gonna make a Little Debbie Empire iceberg thing. It's gonna be great. Actually rigged. One Piece for the GBA. I have been meaning to check this out. So, not only will I be doing, One Piece GBA, but, I mean, if we're doing One Piece, it's only fitting, you know? We gotta do it the right way. Hold on, no, that's not the right one. Here it is. Here's the right one that I wanted.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried, and this is from Chef Lubu. And it's called One Piece Rap. Yo, yeah, yo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up. give it up, give it up, give it up. No. Here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt the pirate whose eye on it, he'll sing, I'll be king and I'll be pirate king. Yeah, yo, ho, ho. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy. Gonna be king of the pirates. He made a rub, it's Carfamio. How did this happen? Yo, he took a bite of gum.
Nice.
Yeah, yo. His name's Zolo. He's like a samurai. A lady Nami's not shy. You subs doing the market man thing. Seiji's cook. Chopper's docketing. Yeah, yo. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah, yo. Set sail. One Piece.
Okay, and now you get the proper version. Give me 1 second to get the game ready.
Yo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up. No, here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt the pirate who's high on it, he'll sing, I'll be king and I'll be pirate king. Yeah, yo, ho, ho. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy. King of the pirates. He made a rubbin'. How did this happen? Yo, he took a bite of gum. Yeah, yo. His name's Zolo. He's like a samurai. A lady Nami's not shy. Who's up doing the market man thing? Seiji's cook. Chopper's docketing. Yeah, yo. Ho. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah, yo. Set sail. One Piece.
You know what's great is that the One Piece rap is, 4Kids doesn't exist anymore, so I could always just play that on stream. And never get in trouble. Ever! Thanks, 4Kids. Thanks for not existing. I have been wanting to check this game out for a while. I really like One Piece. I think it's a terrible anime, mostly because it is a chapter per episode. Thank you for gifting a sub, by the way, to Popsky, and for gifting a sub to Gilbert Godfrey. Appreciate it. So this is a One Piece beat 'em up. I have been meaning to check this out. This is on Retro Achievements, so if I like it enough, I might go back and do the Retro Achievements then. This is early One Piece. But yeah, Dragon Ball was not ridiculously long to the point that still adapting it as one chapter an episode is not as much of a problem, and we didn't know that back then, but now that I do, I'm just like, I can't watch One Piece as an anime. I will, like, look up the fights when they get animated, but I like reading the manga. The manga's great. I'll be king, and I'll be pirate king. Yayo. Dreamin'. I hope the actual Gilbert Godfrey shows up and he's like, Dreamin'! Luffy! Our Lady! Nami! Chopper's doctorate! Games made this? No, I made this. Yeah, no, this is really good. I think this is the, is this the Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure team? So this is, the very, very beginning of One Piece, when he starts on Alvida's ship, I think that's her name. I was not super into One Piece when I was watching the anime, when it first started airing on Toonami with the, you know, the 4Kids version and everything. So, One Piece has a very interesting history. Let me tell you about One Piece. For anyone who's never seen a One Piece, you don't know what a One Piece is, you may be wondering to yourself, why would Luffy spend all this time looking for the One Piece when he can, you know, he can go to KFC and just get a 6-piece meal immediately? It takes like 2 minutes. So, I started watching One Piece when it was on there. I didn't think it was very good. I thought it was alright. I enjoyed what I saw, but it was, I fell out of the loop. Mostly because I think of all the filler. So, what ended up happening was I decided to, during my time at the movie theater, that you've probably heard me talk about many times, I figured that was a good idea to eat a jelly donut. No, it was a good idea to actually just get into One Piece again. So I picked up where I left off, got into it, and when I read the Water 7 arc, which you will argue maybe is 1 arc or 2, as far as I'm concerned, it's 1 arc. It's the same story. That counts as the same arc. Really sold me on getting back into One Piece, where I was like, it's okay. That arc was just so well written. I don't think any arc in One Piece has ever topped that. I'm not gonna go into details about what Water 7 is, but it's a very good arc. It kept me guessing. I didn't really know what to do. You know, all that stuff. I just kept getting better from there. I like it. One Piece has some of the craziest world building you will ever see. Very small plot threads that you think will never be important end up being important, that are mentioned like 10 years ago and only mentioned like once or twice. Like, oh, here's my mom's thing. It lets you find her. Who is the mom? One of the most dangerous pirates in the world, and they're currently trying to deal with her. That took years to become a plot thread. Or, another good example is, there was a joke there was a character called Gaimon, and many years later, the joke was complete. Because, Gaimon meets up with Starfunkel. So it's, you know, Simon and Garfunkel. Just dumb shit like that, and this series is really, really good at trying to do that format of just, like, amazing plot threads. It also, One Piece works really well when you consider it just a really dumb game of D&D. So, Usopp is the guy who put all of his stats into Charisma, so he's terrible. The characters are great. My only thing I don't like about One Piece is, maybe I'm alone on this, I don't like Nami or Robin in terms of the way they are drawn. They are stick figures, and I hate their designs, and they're otherwise fine characters. Anyone just getting here, welcome. I see a few people coming in. I hope you're all doing well. Ruby, Emmy, Tactical Fail, thank you for just getting here. Good to see you. Anakiki. There's so much stuff. Like, yeah, the whale. The whale is great. There's a whale they run into at one point. And then it turns out that is important, because a crew member permanently joins because of that whale. Blue Ocean, a fitting game for you to join on. It's great. I'm not going to go into many details on it, but I will say this. There are people who don't like the 4Kids version. I'm going to suggest something for you. Watch the 4Kids version knowing that it's not One Piece, and it's great. It's enjoyable. It's entirely its own series with its own different rules. It ignores actual plot threads. It censors so many things like the whale that they didn't know was important. One Piece only took off in America because 4Kids bought it by accident. They didn't want it. They never wanted One Piece to be a thing. They wanted Shaman King to be a thing, as I found out. Shaman King was supposed to be the big series, and then it never was, because pirates are cooler. Pirates are in this series. I think it was included in the deal to get Shaman King, like, hey, if you want Shaman King, you have to get One Piece. And then they were like, we don't really want this, and we don't really care about this. So we're gonna put low effort into this, and it just, you know, got way more respect. Naruto or One Piece? I don't like Naruto, so it's not a fair answer for me. We need the treasure key to open the door chest. Oh. So, in terms of stuff that they did a lot of censorship. I've talked many times about how great the 4Kids dub is. It is so bad, it changes all the characters, censors things, makes things unintentionally darker in some ways. I'll give you a good example. One character's backstory involves their mother dying. I'm not gonna tell you how, I'm not gonna tell you who. Just know that in the 4Kids version, what ends up happening instead is, instead of them dying, someone points at them with a finger, and they are permanently sent to the dungeon and forgotten about, because, we can't mention they died, so I guess it's just easier if we, forget about them. Forever. Leave them in the dungeon to rot. Someone can't die as a kid, but they were permanently put into a coma. Stuff like that. They were really bad at doing that. Don't spoil One Piece. Like, if you actually want to get into One Piece from watching this game, let people naturally figure it out. Just know, it's really good if you're gonna read the manga. That's my suggestion. I like the powers. As I mentioned, it's kind of like D&D. What's good is, they get pretty creative. Like, apparently, Oda, the creator, wanted a character who was kind of goofy, so he gave him a goofy power. And, Rubber honestly works really well. It's kind of like the Flash in the sense that, like, the Flash can go fast, but that's not his only thing that he can do. It's like, how he goes fast is how the Flash operates. Well, in this case, Luffy is Rubber, but the things that he does with his body are kind of how his powers work. So, like, he gets a Super Saiyan transformation at one point, and it's really just about the way he turns himself rubber, and, like, one of the things he could do is, Luffy has his own version of the Kaioken, where, he just dopes himself by pumping his blood with his legs really fast. It is over 1,000 chapters. Yeah, I'm gonna warn you right now before you get into it. But that's one thing I like, is that he's not just rubber. It's more than just being rubber. There's a whole lot of interesting stuff there that he does with being rubber. And there's just constantly there's stuff like that. Other characters are really good too, but that's like the main example, you know? You can find old issues of Shonen. If you want to pay, Viz Media Online has every chapter of a lot of their popular mangas. You could just read them there. You thought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Localization was good? I don't know if I agree with that. Solo, he was punished. He was sentenced to be punished in my place, all because of Morgan's son, Helmeppo. Ah, the guy who shoots someone with a gun, but it's not really a gun, it's a hammer. You fight the Navy with me, you will be a rogue. Would you rather fight or just die like this? I'd rather become a pirate than die here. So Luffy saves Zoro here. I'll talk about this because it's like the second episode. You're not really getting spoiled if I talk about this. It's happening in the game anyway. His thing was he's gonna be executed. Zoro fights with 3 swords. Basically, he has 2 swords, and then he said, what if I use my mouth for the 3rd sword? And then he does. So, that's Zoro's whole thing. After being saved, he decides that I'm gonna be a pirate with you. It's kind of interesting to see how inspirational Luffy is, and Luffy's got a great like, not backstory, but like, I would say more so just like personality, in the sense that, like, Luffy's whole thing is that he doesn't let anyone get in his way of his destiny. So, like, in the first episode, you'll see there's a character that he meets. And, it's a friend of his. Even today, that character still exists. It's, Kobe? No. I wouldn't use charisma. I would say personality, because specifically, the way I describe it is Usopp is charisma. In the case of Kobe, though, yeah, like, so he tells Luffy, he's like, you're not gonna be able to become Pirate King, that's a stupid dream. So immediately, you learn everything you need to about Luffy, because he just kind of, like, bops him on the head, he just bonks him, and is like, go to horny jail, you're not allowed to say that. I'm gonna be Pirate King, and no one is gonna stop me. I gotta punch you on the head if you disagree. I honestly love it. This is a pretty good game so far. Nice. You got swords! I wonder if we can actually play as other people in this game or not. I'll give you some good 4Kids examples now, though. I'm the greatest. All who oppose me will die, said the guy who never shows up again in the series. It looks pretty fun. I think you could play this game even if you don't like One Piece. I think so far, I feel like that's the case. There's, some of my favorite 4Kids stuff. They could not ever say it was alcohol. They could not ever say, it was a gun, or a sword, or something. I think actually swords were allowed. But, guns were not allowed. I remember there's a guy who gets shot in one of the first episodes, and, you probably heard me say this on stream at one point, but there's a, when they shoot the guy, it looks like he just fainted, so they're just like, when he wakes up, someone tell him it was a cork gun! No smoking. Yes, it just looks like you've got a weird mouth. They edited out the cigarettes and the cigars. You know, Smoker, the character who's literally made of smoke. No, he's Chaser. That was Axehan Morgan. He is not important at all. Yeah, Sanji is always sucking on a lollipop so hard it produces smoke. They make fun of that in some anime, I forget which one it is, but it's hilarious. Something that's interesting in One Piece, by the way, is, really quick before I do more, to tell you about 4Kids stuff. I love how in the series, so you know how like Dragon Ball has power levels? That exists, except in the case of One Piece, it's bounty level. So like, you know, pirates normally have bounties, so it actually works really well that it's like, what do you have? Well, you have bounty levels. So now the bounty level is like 10 million berries. Now you know how dangerous they are. One of my favorite dumb moments, though, in the 4Kids version is when Luffy is fighting Crocodile. Not a crocodile, it's a guy named Crocodile. He's got like sand powers. He's getting sucked down a sand vortex. And the way the 4Kids dub decided to dub it was, "Wow! Oh no, he's flushing me down like a big toilet! Huh, a big toilet. I guess that makes you deep desert doo-doo. Deep desert doo-doo, huh?" How does it feel to be flushed? I wish I was joking when I said that was real. But oddly enough, I think 4Kids did a good job there. I actually think that that's a good version of Crocodile. Doo-doo, huh? It kinda just fits with his personality. Or another really good one that I like is Sanji's gonna cook a potato. Will he cook it? Will he cook it? No, wait! He grabbed an onion instead! There's just so many weird stuff like that. Sanji's all about cooking puns for some reason. That's a big thing with his character. I kinda like Sanji and Usopp's voices in the 4Kids dub. Hey, it's not me. You navigate, you better believe me. I like that also every crew member in One Piece does something important for the crew. So, you know, you have captain, you have swordsman. I guess like swordsman's like the bodyguard or like the first mate. Then you have navigator, you have cook, you have the marksman. There's the shipwright. There's the helmsman. The musician, because everyone needs morale, and like Luffy says at the start, he's like, I gotta get a musician, and eventually he does. It's cool to see that there's like, you know, what are we gonna get for this? There's rumors they might add like one more crew member before the gang is complete. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna say stuff, just you ever get into it, you'll find out yourself. There are some very good backstories in One Piece, and I always feel bad for a lot of these characters. I also dig that one of the characters... I have to go up. One of the characters is actually just Eminem. Mods have full permission to time people out if they're spoiling the series, by the way. Not that I see anyone, but just in case you do. Is there a way for me to change characters? Eminem's in there? Yeah, no, basically, one of the villains, probably the most dangerous villain in the series, even, like, more than any other villain, just because of how his thing worked. There is a guy known as Enel. If you look him up, he's just Eminem. I wish I was joking when I said that, but like, nope, he's just Eminem. So I know what you're thinking. When you hear Eminem, you're just like, oh, so he's round. Okay, he's the red one. No, it's the rapper. If you ask me, though, what I would consider one of my favorite One Piece games, I don't know if I'd say this. I haven't played enough of this. I've streamed it years ago. We talked about One Piece. The entire stream was, there is a really good game that I'm going to recommend called One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. I think 3 is better than 4. Pirate Warriors 3 has a better cast and just a lot of other really cool stuff. Pirate Warriors 3 is one of the Muso games, one of the Hyrule Warriors, that kind of style. If you like that, Dynasty Warriors, any of those. Check out Pirate Warriors 3. You don't need to really like One Piece to think it's a good game. Yeah, it's on Steam, it's on a lot of things. It has so many fun characters to play. Oh. You like 4/3? You're the first person I've heard say that. How are you doing though, Blue Bomber? Where am I going in this level? Gotta like keyboard controls if you're on Steam. You can use a controller. I used a controller for the game. If you have a 360 controller, it works just fine. That being said, my issue with the Steam port, I had to import a save. Essentially, there is a thing where the final mission just kept crashing on me at the very end of the mission. So just be aware of that. There's a lot of really good faces in One Piece, too. If you just look up, like, One Piece faces, that's another good thing. I'm a big fan of the laughs. Every character has an iconic laugh. And I think that's important, too. It really adds a lot of personality. All he says is, wait for me, Buggy. Like, oh, I just go to the right of it? Man. Do I play as him? Need a hand? Oh! Now I can swap. How? Oh, that's disappointing. He's only a support character. That's really upsetting to me. I would have to lower my rating of this game just because, like, I get they wanted to do the platforming specifically for Luffy, but you could just have it be you could swap on the fly and still, like, you know, have that. You want to play as Zoro? Well, don't give it up! Keep dreaming. Also, this goes without saying, but, look. Everyone knows the best anime openings and endings are every anime opening and ending. Yo, One Piece has some fire ones. I can't play them, obviously, but, I'm a big fan of the one during Water 7. The one where it's like, brand new world. Stop me up. Yo, I'm not a big fan of the pits in this game either. One Piece is like 3/4 of the way through, I want to say. It's something ridiculous like that. Like, we don't know for sure. Oh, okay. It's weird that One Piece games from Bandai don't use the English voices, but the Naruto and Dragon Ball games from that company do. Yeah, that is a little odd. One of my favorite recent faces that I had forgotten about is the villain that we're not going to be able to probably see in time because we've got like 10 more minutes on this one. Is Captain Buggy. He's a clown who can dismember himself. That's his whole thing, is that he can take himself apart. He's the first real villain, so you know how it is with him. So he shows up again at one point later in the series, and he's like, do you remember my special buggy balls that I used at this one part? There's a part where Luffy's just like, no. And the mood on Buggy's face is just, it's so relatable, where he's just like, anytime you're like really proud of something and you're like, yeah, remember this thing I did? Your friends are like, no. You're just, the look of disappointment. You know what? Remind me in like 10 minutes and I'll get it on the screen. It's a great face. Yeah, he basically became a gag character after his time was done, and I think it was a great idea. What am I? There we go. This game is kind of confusing to navigate. As fun as the combat is, it is definitely weird trying to figure out where you gotta go. Wait, that didn't even go anywhere. What the fuck? Goes up to the end of Rogue Town. Not surprised, considering a lot of these anime games, no matter what series you are, you kind of have to just live by the rules, which is, well, at a certain point the game has to end, so make it this far and then it just ends. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just say? No spoilers. No spoilers. You gotta, no spoilers. You can DM it. Come on. No spoilers. Remember. No spoilers. Let people enjoy the thing. Gotta be careful on them spoilers. We got like 4 more minutes. Let's see if we can have anything dumb happen. As much as I am excited to talk about One Piece, that is stuff that, like, whoa, you gotta, like, take that to DMs. You can't just openly talk about that stuff. You'd know those bottomless pits? Yeah, that's a bottomless pit, alright. Pits and lives feel wrong. One is fine, but both is overkill. Yeah, especially because you lose a full life. I'd rather just lose health for falling into a pit and then just, like, bounce out of the pit. I tried to jump there and it ate my jump, for example. The jumping is better than River City Ransom, but... It's a good game, though. I'm happy to be playing this. You wonder if Luffy could beat Goku. They would not fight. They are friends. Every time they've done a crossover, they're just friendly with each other. That being said, I was pioneering for, Dragon Ball FighterZ needed to have one crossover character because fighting games are great when they have crossover characters. Surprisingly, they actually never put in a crossover character. They kept it to DBZ. Well, Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but you know what I mean. Toriko I never got into, but I heard it was just not very good. It kind of always got the shaft. Yeah, I felt like the best character for FighterZ to add as DLC, if you want a really good choice of DLC character for FighterZ, which I don't think they're doing any more FighterZ content, and I said that with Season 2, but I'm really confident you need to put in, you know, Luffy. Luffy would have just been perfect. There's so much cool stuff you could have done with Luffy in that game, and then they just never put him in. There were some people who, when I talked to about that, they were like, I don't agree with that. I feel like it should only be Dragon Ball characters. I feel like a lot of those people have never played fighting games because, like, the crossovers are just, like, the best in fighting games. You enjoyed Toriko? I didn't hear many good things about it. Like, it's one of the series that, you know, I wanted to get into, and then unfortunate stuff happened, especially, lately, Berserk. I hope we at least get the manuscript of that. I have no hope for that getting finished now, sadly. God, Berserk was such an influential manga. Berserk was great. We never got a good anime adaptation of it, but, you know, it inspired Dark Souls, inspired a lot of other things. I will always love Guts' big fuck-off sword, the Dragon Slayer. Lars from Tekken was in a Naruto game? I did! And a new outfit fight in that game. He's knee goofy. That's pretty neat. You want to read Berserk, but you don't want to read what he goes through? Yeah, Guts goes through a lot of really fucked up shit. Like, Berserk is a manga that is very dark for a reason. The best crossover character, Bobobo. Say what? You know what's really good about this game is how the enemies knock you into the pit. We're done. We're on time. And now that we're on time, I could Crow, I could end the timeout. There you go. Be careful in the future is all I ask with spoilers. Remember, if you need to spoil, keep it to your DMs. My Hero can't really go much further. I think My Hero Academia is in the final arc. At least, I feel like it is. Hard to say. That's understandable. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We're good. Yayo, 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 yayo. Dreamin'! Don't give it up, Cole! Dreamin'! Our Lady! I love Gilbert Gottfried so much. Where would we be without Gilbert Gottfried? I know, Dalton, you had mentioned that you were interested in getting into One Piece. Well, I think you would enjoy One Piece. I think you would enjoy JoJo more, personally. Especially because I think you would appreciate a lot of the really dumb powers more in JoJo, especially a lot of the really stupid shit. Like, Dalton, you watch Chip and Ironicus. They've been doing their podcast where they're going through every episode. It's a blast watching that. On the other hand, it's funny, because JoJo, you could pretty much spoil anything. There's, like, very few things that actually will get you in trouble if you spoil with JoJo, because, like, they even talk about this on Chip and Ironicus' podcast. It doesn't fucking matter if you spoil anything in JoJo, because even then, it doesn't make any sense, and, like, it's so stupid that people probably wouldn't believe you anyway. And that's, like, part of the genius of the series, is it's just like, you remember the time that they go out to get spaghetti, and then the spaghetti is really good, like it's too good, and it's so suspicious that they gotta be... No, that's what I mean. That's the kind of stuff where you can't spoil that, Lindia, but like, with the spaghetti, it's like, well, this spaghetti is just really good spaghetti. What's so suspicious about it? But it's spaghetti. That's the thing. Dumb shit like that is what I live for, where, like, yeah, it really doesn't ruin anything. I know we have to win this race, but Jesus Christ told me to kill the president. That is real. Have I watched Attack on Titan? No, I actually haven't, but I know it's over, so maybe once the bonus chapters are out, I might binge it. When they had to fight a shark jumping out of a teacup. I remember that. I mean, I just love classic rock. If I didn't find the arcade cabinet years ago on a camping trip, I say camping trip, but like, day camp trip, I probably would not have ever found it. I probably wouldn't have found this series. Oh no, he got so mad he forgot what drawings are. That's a great part. You know, every once in a while, I'm sure there's a lot of artists here who get that angry that they forget what a drawing is. I know Tree, I see you, you're an artist, so clearly we've all been there. You remember the time they played F-Zero, and then they were like, "You lose, you're gonna lose your soul." That's a good time. Gotta have the most epic gamer moment. The stupidest thing about Bobobo is the fact that the most sane character in the series is the guy whose main power is farting. I don't know if I agree with that. Is he? Is he more sane than Beauty? My favorite part of the drawing thing was the I won followed by an immediate face punch. Yeah, that part is very good. I think I have a gif of that. Hold on. Wait, do I have a gif of that? I have a feeling I do. I do! Here it is. That is actually how that goes. It's great. Almost 200% jump ultimate stars. Like, that gif is just Dalton every time he's like, now it's time to see an epic gamer move. Check this out. As always, though, since I haven't said it, hey, how are you all doing? If you're just getting here, you can type in exclamation, yeah yo, dreamin'! Make sure you have a game choice, dreamin'! If you need to type exclamation Jewkbox, you could see what consoles you could pick from. Dreamin'! We got new emotes, thanks to Dalton, again. The epic guy that he is. You occasionally pull off the epic gamer move and everyone's like, wow, that was an epic gamer move. Do I have a GIF for that? I might. Hold on. I think I do. Do I? Yeah, this one is this is what it's like when Dalton actually pulls off the epic move. This part is great. There's just there's just a fucking gun that comes out of the paper. It's so good. That's the thing. That's just like, I don't know how this series is so golden that you can get away with that, but I love it. It's a very good delete this GIF. Yeah, I have the delete this version as well, but I like the original. Remember when an orangutan dressed in a sailor suit attacked them with a ghost ship while reading pornography? I do. Linky Kong really had some hard times after DK64. Alright. As always, have your game ready. I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Already getting it at the last second. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Sorry. Nico, congratulations. What are we playing? Drill Dozer. I have not played this game. This is made by the Pokemon Company, though. So, I'm actually curious about this. If they removed the R, this would have been a very different game. Don't think about it too much. Dozer reminds me of Pokemon Troze. Which one? You know what? It's not important. You know what? In fact, we're gonna abort this joke. We're just gonna move on and pretend I didn't say that. Embo was also Game Freak? I didn't know that. It's always funny seeing what games Game Freak has made, and it's like, you made this? I made this. You made this? No, I made this. Game Boy player? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does that say Game Boy player? Oh, that sounds like Pokemon Gen 3 right there, that music. Someone else who remembers the Pokemon Troze commercials? The one that's like, Pokemon Troze, 4 in a row, and you're good to go. Rumble on a Game Boy? Why would you? No.
Drill, 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 drill.
Drill, 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 drill. Drill, 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 drill. Drill, 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 drill.
Thank you for the bits. May have something like it because of TBI where it made the GameCube controller rumble if the player was on the Game Boy. Well, we're not, so the Red Diamond, those evil skulkers. That's actually my my Skull Sona skulker. Stole from us. Has to be in this hideout. They're probably waiting for you, so watch yourself in there. It's gonna be my Halloween name that I never changed this year. Yeah, Guillermo and I will be supporting you from back here at the trailer. So I only know about Drill Dozer because she's in Smash Bros as like an assist and like sticker. Only in Brawl? It really recycled like all the Pokemon sounds from Gen 3. Are you okay, boss? You're in the lair of the Skulker. Is your Drill Dozer still in one piece? Hey, we just played that game. Boss! You hear me, boss? Still inside your Drill Dozer, aren't you? What, you're not? We've got to get you back to your Dozer. You can still hear me, alright? It has to be close by. Hop back into it. No, this is not Mr. Driller. It's very easy to confuse that, but it's not. John has streamed this once. I think Shermie has. A couple people have. Takes a lot more than a nasty fall to take a Drill Dozer out of commission. Just listen to that engine purr. I built it myself. Tightened every screw and greased every gear. I won't let you down. You're gonna have to find a way back to the surface. I can fix you up back at the trailer. Just do whatever it takes to get out of there. You're tough, boss. Show 'em what you got. Drill Dozer is still working, so you should be able to get out of there. Why don't you snoop around a little? Da 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 da. I wish I could play that on stream. Press RL to spin the drill. Press and hold it to rev up the drill. You can even drill stuff above and below you. Get out there and try it. Oh, you're probably still a little young and or a little woozy from that fall. You'll be alright. Your drill dozer can shred through those old walls like wet paper. Go wild and drill right through this wall in front of you. Ooh, this is satisfying. This is a game I can't play on stream because then I'm just going to like want to break everything. This is a game where I need to willingly destroy everything. Do I remember this? The hot stepper? What's the hot stepper? This is a game that's very dangerous for me to stream. You don't want me to stream this. Am I missing something? Can I not drill this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Still haven't played Luigi's Mansion 3. I have it. I'm saving it for October. You're inside the Skulker hideouts. Keep on busting through their base, but watch out for traps. Yeah, the plan for Halloween this year, well, I say Halloween, but really just all of Spooktober. We're gonna play Luigi's Mansion 3. We're going to play the Scooby-Doo Luigi's Mansion game in full, which I have streamed very briefly in the past. I'll tell you real quick about that self-repairing barrier up ahead. Skulkers keep their hideout heavily guarded. Self-repairing barriers, what are you babbling about? And that thing can repair itself even when it's being drilled. You're gonna have to upgrade your drill dozer's gear to drill through it. Luckily for you, there's a gearbox nearby. Look around for a bright red box. You're gonna cancel Shrektober? Well, you can't cancel something that was never gonna happen. I told you. If there's not 1,000 subs, it's like, it's just never happening. I know I put such a high number on it on purpose, so I can never have to deal with it ever. That's not my problem if it never happens. Look, I got sub goals for you guys if you want to really get there. But you gotta make it happen. You just found another gear. Way to go. Hey, are you paying attention? Shifting up to another gear adds a lot of power to your drill. When your drill is spinning, press R at just the right time. Well, I understand how to do it. I thought I could rev it up again. Great shift is important. It's easily your most powerful weapon. Don't worry, blah blah blah. If you forget how to do anything, press select. Press the A button. Cool. Nice work, you drilled right through that barrier. Your new gear will have you destroying stuff even faster than usual. You should keep your drill spinning even while you're moving around. That way you can protect yourself from incoming bullets. Distracting us from Shrektember? Well, we were actually never going to do Shrektember. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you guys really want it to happen, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, but for that to happen at all, there has to be a really good September, which the last few years of September has honestly been completely awful, and maybe they will learn their lesson this year. They won't. But if you want it to be good, you know, you gotta earn that. streams never die. Well, right now, if we get back up to 300, we're gonna do the Immortal. If you don't know what the Immortal is, we played it last week. The Immortal is a nightmare of a game. Another way around, eh? Are they talking about this block? No, they're talking about the one on top. Okay, making sure. So, if we get back up to 300, we will do the Immortal. I'm gonna do it blind, no help. I don't know how many streams that'll take, but I don't mind doing it. Party, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There are some other ones that I'd be willing to do along the way that I feel like you guys would be down for. Like the Mega Man Damage Shuffler, I think would be a good sub goal. We mod Shrek into a random game. For October? No. Someone tried to bait me recently into doing that, and I think it was Furion, and I was like, nice fucking try. I think I'm pretty sure I said that to him in like in the Discord. This is a really fun game so far. We see an Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the stream. Localized entirely within my chat room. There are all kinds of crazy lifts in this factory. See that one above you? It's called the socket lift. A drill into the socket, you'll launch onto it as long as you spin your drill. Ransom mining the Sinnoh Underground? I don't think I feel like that. If people really want to see a stream of this, I would be willing to do this. How long is this game? Do you think this is like a one and done stream? I would be willing to add it to the backlog. I'm just warning you, I'm gonna want to destroy everything. Probably 2 streams. Well, once we are done with Mega Man, I already know what the next game is going to be. The Mega Man series has made me, though, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think going forward, I kind of like doing, like, an entire series of games. Alright, you need year 3 for this. Okay. But, it's been fun going through the Mega Man series. I kind of want to do that with some other games where we just go through a series slowly. I kind of want to do Castlevania at some point. Would be fun to go through in order. At least, not all the Castlevania games, but I would do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I would do Bloodlines. I would do... What are some of the other ones? I've already done Rondo on stream. I don't think I'd want to play that one again. But I think that would be a fun one to go through, and we can go through, like, up to, like, maybe some of the DS games. Like, I've done the DS games, and I don't think I have them archived, so I would be willing to do them again. I would do the GBA games. It could be fun. Dracula X? I'd be willing to do Dracula X. That might take a few streams to do some of those games. Classic Vanias, and then we would go into Modern Vania. 3 made you furious. Well... You see, good sir, I was going to do the Japanese version because I'm smart. I have access to it, so I'm gonna play the better version of the game. These look like explosive barrels. Let's find out. Nope, they're just regular barrels. We get blessed with the extra sound channel. Thanks. The other thing I want to do, in terms of other series that I want to visit, I gotta do Ninja Gaiden at some point. Ninja Gaiden, I'm also probably gonna do the third game in Japanese, because it's better. Third gear! You just found a third gear. Blah blah blah, we already know how it works. Oh, dude, this is satisfying. Look at this. John could walk you through the first Ninja Gaiden. He doesn't need to. I've already beaten the game. Whitest Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Retro spinning to deflect incoming fire. Just don't drill into missiles or bombs. You'll be sorry. Just like DuckTales. Have I played Spelunky? I streamed my winning run of Spelunky. I've never streamed Spelunky 2. I have Spelunky 2. It's a good game. I like it. I know some people don't like 3 or 2. I like it. I think it's a good game. Okay, we can't do anything about that. It's a very good song. It is a very good song. But I understand that. It does kind of get old when you've heard it so many times. Yeah, I would be willing to stream this in full. I just gotta warn you that, again, I might be willing to break everything. I'd probably do try and do the Castlevania series though closer to October. Maybe starting in October I would try and do that. But yeah, I don't know, there's something fun about going through an entire series. I've also never beaten Castlevania 2, so that'll be fun. That one will be minus the tornado. I know about that. It is going to be blind. So that'll be fun to figure out. Yeah, there's a tank up ahead. Try drilling into a hole, the hole on its nose. Nice. That seems like a very poorly designed tank. Yeah, it really is. You can drill the other direction. Press the opposite button to rotate the drill. The opposite of R is L. What do they mean? Was I missing something with the way it turns? R drills clockwise. L drills counterclockwise. Oh, you're right, it does. Okay, I see it now. That's what you mean. It's subtle, but I see it. You made it back. Right on. I'll come pick you up. I wonder if there's any Pokemon references in this game. Or if they decided they wanted this to be its own thing entirely. Whoa, your Drill Dozer really took a beating. Drill Dozer's gears won't last forever, you know. They get worn away over time from hard use. Don't sweat it, though. I'll patch her up as best as I can. Yeah, this has been a really solid selection of games so far. I can't wait for the next person to ruin it. You know who you are. You're all fixed up. The only thing is, you're back down to just one gear. Other than that, your Drill Dozer should be just like new, cutie. Guillermo! Can't disrespect your boss like this. Apparently it was Mr. King. Yo, Mr. King! How you doing? Good to see you again, buddy. We get a shout out for Mr. King. What were you doing today? We got another 10 minutes on this game if you guys want to pick the next game. I guess I will give the shout out for these mods, you know? Serious Sam 3, Big Friendly Edition. I assume that's what that stands for. Don't correct me. I hope you've been doing well though. Good to see you're playing a cool game like Serious Sam 3. Did you pirate Serious Sam 3? Because you have to pirate that at some point. That game is beautiful when you pirate it. There's a big angry scorpion that just never stops following you. Ever. He is invincible. It's one of the greatest anti-piracy measures. People have turned it into like a challenge run is the best part. That's why I'm like, I mean, if you already own the game, fucking pirate it. Who cares? Guess this is the next level. We're not gonna be able to finish this level, but... Piracy %. I love that that's even a thing. Don't forget that you're back to using just the one gear. You're gonna have to find more gears to upgrade your Jewel Dozer. That's kind of neat. You can find little secrets like that. But this is the problem with this game. It's not even with the game, it's with me. I'm gonna want to check everything. You've spent 30 minutes of the stream just trying to drill the one room. Let me tell you something. When I played Red Faction, you know what I did all the time? Drilled everything. Everything. I would make tunnels to my cousins. Serious Sam, the same series where a guy screams at the— oh, you mean the suicide bombers? They're great. I love them. You guys were like, ah! They're great. Do you see that weird yellow jelly block above your head? Drill into it and then reverse your drill to fly backwards. Practicing this technique to get to places you normally can't reach. Okay. It's really cool. The best thing to do is if you're playing a Serious Sam game, you have to stop the stream at some point, and then eventually just be like, the new raid message is, ah! If you're not raiding with Serious Sam, I mean, like, did you really even raid? You know? Mr. King, did you? I don't even remember. I have, like, goldfish memory, apparently. Hi, Woot. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't think I can get that yet. Think I can I just jump? No. Oh, I might be able to get it now. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I kind of want to stream this one in full. I think it'd be fun to do. Is that not how that works? How many of you actually had this game as a kid? Because I can't say I ever knew anyone who had this game. You had 83 copies of this game? That's a lot of copies. You must really like it. There we go. That's cool that the gears actually matter for this mechanic. There are some really cool mechanics with this game. Found some treasure. Nothing makes thieves like us happier than finding some loot. Go see your treasure collection in your treasure room. If I'm gonna do this, I may as well see if it's on retro achievements. I'll play it either way, I don't care. A lot of people think I like only do retro achievements here, and I'm like, no, this isn't even on retro achievements right now. I have 2 overclocked consoles that we use around here. Sometimes we do the overclocked console that has access to retro achievements. The other times we're just playing video games. That is what you want me to do? Okay, alright. I see how it is. You look for the opening on a boss. The boss fights are pretty neat. I see what you gotta do. Yeah, I think what we'll do. How short is this game? Let me ask you that. After Mega Man 11, I had a game in mind. Oh, I let go of that a little too early. I had a game in mind to do but it's a longer game. How short is this game? Like, I know you said like 2 streams. Do you think this is actually like a 2-stream game? Because I could do that on Friday next week. We could start it. Assuming that there's not more Pikmin on Friday. There might be more Pikmin. I don't know how long it takes us to get that game. But I guess that really depends on the schedule of Dalton. 5 to 6 hours. I could probably knock that out in one stream. I will put it in my list. I always say I'm gonna stream a game on stream, and you hear me say that a lot, but like, I actually have a list that I write things down, so I never forget. Like, there are still sub-goals I need to do. I haven't forgotten. We still gotta go through Kaizo at one point. We gotta go through some other stuff. I owe you guys a corruption stream. We're gonna break a bunch of games at some point, but like, you know, for now, I'm like, this is fine. I don't mind. Ah, the power's not on yet. A normal stream of mine is like 5 or 6 hours, so... One of the games I have planned for October is one of my favorite shooters, and it's like a really underrated game that I need to stream. That I think I would be fine if anyone wanted to pick that on here, even though it is not a, it's not on a console that I feel like anyone would ever want to pick. But it is one of those games that on Steam takes like 0 amount of time to install it, so I would be willing to say... Maybe what I'll do is I might just do like a my choice option where like if people really want, I might just add that at some point where it's like if you really just want to see me pick a game, I could just pick a game and it could just be anything. Maybe next week I'll start doing that. We'll see. Could be good. If you don't make a list though when you stream, I highly recommend it. Makes everything you do way easier. I think we need a 3 for that. And this music sounds very much like Pokemon music. Oh, yeah, this is my Drill Dozer Nuzlocke. I'm gonna get to the end of this room and then we're gonna move on. Just because, we are at time, officially. Thank you. I'm not gonna save this, because if I'm gonna stream this in full, we're just gonna start over. I guess I'll save it anyway, just because, you know, why not? Maybe at some point someone wants to pick it on here. But yeah, we'll come back to this. The people like this? Yeah, no, like I said, we'll see what ends up happening if we, for some reason, finish Pikmin 2 on Friday. Maybe we'll do that next week. If not, who knows? once again, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. There's 5 Ruby Spheres Mega Man picks, and then a Soul being crushed. Yeah, I made it a point to never remove the bottom right GIF. People won't let me. If I change it, someone's gonna say, they'll be like, nope. Can't pick this. Can't do that. Gotta have it on there. You gotta remember your awful decisions. As I go through, games though for Sundays whenever we do a Sunday stream where
Can't
going
stop
through-
drilling for your love, can't stop drilling for your love, can't stop drilling. For your love, can't
You
stop
stopped for a
drilling
moment.
For your love,
Thank
can't
you.
stop drilling for
Thank you for
your
the
love,
bits.
can't. Stop drilling for your love, can't stop drilling for your love, can't stop drilling for your
Love.
So whenever I get through like a proper like console showcase for one of the Sunday streams, that they don't happen every Sunday, but like every once in a while I feel like I'm like, you know what, here, let's mess around with the Sunday stream. I kind of feel like once we're officially done with going through a bunch of games on this, I would be willing to add it as a console option in the future. So if people are interested in that, there might be some Saturn in the future that gets added as an option properly. And head off. Take it easy, Mac. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you, buddy. Happy early birthday, Tree. And we'll say it again on Sunday. Hydrating is good. I'm gonna take my dog tomorrow for, like, the best walk of her life now that I can go outside again. It's gonna be sick. The zooms that she's gonna do around the room before I, like, actually leave the house, oh, it's gonna be great. You ever just live for moments like that where you just see someone so happy and it makes you feel even better that you could bring such joy into someone's life? Even if it's such a simple thing as going for walkies. Won't be sick because you're vaccinated? You're correct. Remember, people are still getting vaccinated. Feel free to, if you ever get fully vaccinated, let me know. I will happily say anything on stream for you, as long as it is safe for work. Aw, poor pupper. As a reminder, schedule. So, tomorrow, Pikmin 2, gonna be epic. Gonna be co-op. There's a co-op mod. It's really cool looking. Sunday, we're gonna check out the Sega Saturn. We're gonna check out some exclusives. There's a lot of exclusives. I didn't grab them all because a lot of them are RPGs, and you know how I feel about that. You have 6 dogs? Jesus, no. This is the first I've heard of this. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. I love dogs. I don't think I could ever have 6, though. That's a lot of responsibility. Let's see. But yeah, Sunday, we're gonna check out a bunch of Sega Saturn games. I'll probably show off some stuff that's on there that are really good Saturn games. We're gonna throw in some arcade games as well, because as far as I'm concerned, they're exclusives, so that counts. That's gonna count for Dreamcast when we get the Dreamcast. Tuesday, we're finishing up the Mega Marathon. We will be doing Mega Man 11. It's gonna be blind, no Buster or only for the bosses. We're gonna actually figure out the weaknesses because, you know, it's a blind game. Figure that's the best way to play Mega Man. I don't feel confident going into Buster Duel in a game where I've never played it. Depending on what happens Friday, it might be Drill Dozer, it might be something else. It might be Pikmin. We'll see. As always, Thursday is this. And don't forget, we have all these wonderful new emotes. You have one chunker. Do you plan on using the weapons in the stages? Probably. I don't like using weapons if I feel like it might be their weakness. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I usually play. I feel like that's a reasonable way to play, but I would be willing to use them. If 11's good enough, I would consider a second playthrough where we do Buster only. Or maybe not a full playthrough, but at least doing all the Robot Masters. I feel like we've been here long enough. I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown if you're not in already. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congratulations. What are we playing? Are you gonna pick a bad game? Are you gonna be the one? Feel like it's you. Probably you. Are you gonna pick trash? We've had a way too good streak for tonight to be going this good. Why do you tempt fate like this? I already said it earlier before someone picked it. No matter what, I knew what was happening. You want to be the guy, or should the next person be the guy who has to pick the bad game? It's like those like lines at like Starbucks, the drive-thrus, where it's like, "Hey, I'm gonna pay for the guy's coffee behind me," and then they keep doing that. Putting bullets right now, thinking about this. If I say have your game ready, you could pick for still. No, you're not allowed to pick. Paul, did you even get the gamer coin when you were playing Sunshine, or did you skip the gamer coin? It's okay. I believe you. The gamer coin is the one in Noki Bay where it's the one that like you have to like awkwardly get it near a waterfall or something. Still, you gotta pick, otherwise I'm gonna have to reroll. Good or bad? Come on. Can't hold the stream up forever. Is it a blue coin? Yes. Lego Island 2... Again? Alright. Yeah, alright, this is trash. We've played this one on stream before, it's garbage. But, it's a Lego game, so you know what that means. I think I do this every time we play a Lego game. said it was Lego Island 2. Why does this have retro achievement support?
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Master of the Trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick.
And we're playing Lego Island 2.
Talk by tick, no matter how thin. No
I love this
matter
song.
how
It's so good!
Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Faster than a skateboard,
It's such a good song.
bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ.
No, this is Lego Island 2!
Night, pedal to the metal, heck a Lego squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick, tack by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Hiya, Papa. What's up? Enough funny talk. You've got work to do. Take these. If you want me to do... You're gonna pay Gilbert Gottfried to do brick by brick. I mean, you can. I think there are better uses of getting Gilbert Gottfried's voice, but you can do it. We gotta send pizza to jail.
Are you game, boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on the stick, let's go for a whirl. You're gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, tack by tick, no matter how thick.
How is this song just so good? How is it the best?
Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a
One of these days, I just gotta stream Lego Island 1 properly. See if I can get it working. How does this game work? What's it about? It is the Game Boy version of an already bad Lego game. So I think you can imagine it's you do things on Lego Island, and that involves delivering pizza to a known criminal who's not allowed to have pizza. Alright, let's actually put the audio on. Not nearly as good. There we go. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Try saying that 5 times fast. Really? Okay, alright. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Pass the pizza proper, Pepper. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Got it. I win. I have a keychain of this guy on my keys. Hey, wait! You didn't pay for your pizza! That's what he says. Never expected the pizza in the chisel trick. No, what he actually does is, the pizza is so spicy that it burns the plastic off the locks. By the way, our character's name, for anyone who's never played Lego Island, is, his name is Pepperoni. He goes, whoa, dudes, pepperoni on a pony. I would definitely want to stream Lego Island 1, but I don't know if I want to stream 2. 2 is just not fun. Two is kind of like amazingly bad though. Thank holiday until the Brickster is caught. I don't even know what the Brickster's plan was. Officer Nick Brick, how can I help? I'll deputize you, Pepper. Take this pizza, Chucka, and a salute. Get the Brickster, deputy. Now we can yeet the pizza. Get a yeetsa the pizza. You're so slow and I'm so fast. I don't know how you're outspeeding a guy on a skateboard. What is this? Hi Doggo, how are you doing? We're doing Lego Island 2 on the Game Boy. So, as I was just saying, this is a game that sucks, and it's a even worse version of a game that sucks. Luigi just locked me in. How can you do that? They got the music right. I mean, the music sounds like it's supposed to. I mean, it's not brick by brick, but... Brodahog, what's it look like today? Bad timing, a race is on, and I can't let you pass. Sorry. She's got like a Minnesota voice accent. She's from Minnesota, eh? You thought this was an ugly how the fuck does this look like Transformers? You've seen some shitty Transformers? I've streamed some shitty Transformers games. A lot of them are shitty. I've streamed the NES one. If I only had a pickaxe, the road would be open by now. Or I could just skate past you. Hey Valerie, what's new? Weird, but the Brickster just flew by in a helicopter. Need more information? Go to the information center. Ah, the place that I can't go to. Pretty sure I am locked in. Oh, you have my sympathies? We streamed it on Christmas of last year. So, for Christmas last year, we did, games based on toys was the stream. And, that was one of the games that I picked. It was bad. It was really bad. Studs Lincoln is one of the best drivers on Lego Island, isn't he? I think I managed to beat one level of the game, and it was really bad. Might be one of the worst NES games I think I have ever played. Pizza. Heard that Nubby Stevens has a pickaxe. Not sure I care. Wow. Fuck you too then. Heard anything new, Nubby? I found a pickaxe. I hear Bill Ding needs it. What a coincidence. Building here. That's how he talks. What are any of these characters' names? Yeah, Doggo, you don't want to be a Nubby Stevens, okay? No one wants to be a Nubby Stevens. It's okay. Has Shrum called you a Nubby Stevens? I bet he does it all the time. He's probably listening right now. He's like, Jewker, how dare you besmirch my name? Again, thank you so much for following again and stopping by. I really appreciate it. I do archive these streams now on YouTube, so that's exclamation point YT if you want the archive. This will take a while to get archived, because, like, I'm going in order for stream series. Hey, building, I got you an axe. Well, bounce my bricks a pickaxe. Thank you. Now I can fix the road. I can't believe I remember how all of these characters sound. I hate it. I actually kind of hate it. Here's what I know. The Brickster has escaped. He stole the Constructopedia, and torn pages will destroy buildings. We have to capture him, Pepper. Go to the police to help as fast as you can. Whoa! Nubby Doggo Stevens! Hi, Air Razor. How are you doing? I'm sorry you didn't get to ban me yesterday. It's always good seeing you, though. I appreciate the bans. You're a very responsible moderator. Thank you for doing your job. This Lego man is making shit up. Nope. You're actually using VO codes to get the Gilbert Godfrey voice, and your initial test so far look promising. Huh. Interesting. There's always other nights. Oh, you. I think Shrum would have rage quit this game already. He would have said it was too boring. He would have checked the timer by now for like 5 times. He would have checked the timer for this. So my problem with this game is it's really fucking confusing to figure out where you're going. Everything looks the same. Officers Nick and Laura need you now. Hey, where did they need me? You didn't even really break anything? Well, I mean, you're Nubby Stevens. I'm sorry that you get nicknames. Nubby Stevens is like the, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode with, Filthy Kevin and Messy Mike for the Sloppy Joe names. What is the name of this dish? Filthy Kevin, Messy Mike, Sloppy Joe, a Messy Giuseppe. Stinky Steven. I should walk to just get a pizza slice tomorrow. Yo, what the hell? You didn't finish the road? I'll clear this mess up now. Fucking clear it up. Every time we throw... That is how he does it in Lego Island. I wish I was joking when I said that. No, really, he just does this. He just shoots pizzas all the time. You can clap people in the head with pizzas. Reports indicate the Brickster went to Adventurer's Island. You'll need a boat. Go to the rescue center. Odd that you're still here. Go. Where the fuck do I go? All I've been doing is the fetch quests. Why are you raiding? Why do you pick the worst games to raid for? Double raid? I guess you guys were playing Among Us. A triple raid? Okay, I know it was Among Us now. But what are you doing? This is the worst game for you to be raiding. Can't you raid any... Quadruple raid? Yo! Whoa. Quadruple raid. One of them didn't show up. No skips? What do you mean no skips? I can't do my skips? Do a kickflip. 4 raids at once during Lego Island 2 for the Game Boy Color. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Do we even have mods around? There is never a mod around when I need one. It's like every time I'm like, mods! Your bricks bring all the sus to the yard. You know what? I feel like more people are here. We gotta play brick by brick again. Still no sign of the Brickster. Here, I'm gonna play it again for you guys while I give shoutouts. Because it's better music anyway.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Master of the Trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick, talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain if you do it brick.
And Dozer wasn't really a part of it, but I'm giving Dozer a shout out as well.
Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ, scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck a Lego squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel.
Go check them out. They're all good people.
Talk by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing?
And Laura told
Yeah, I figured he wasn't streaming.
you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
How do I even count who's in this raid? There's Kizak, Constantine, Wobbly, Cactus, Joey, Pan, Professor Dog, Ooze, Yellowtail. Why did you pick this game, though? Homer Simpson has trapped us down here. This is where we got last time we played this game on stream. I saved it because I figured last time... Or no, I didn't save last time because I was like, no one's ever gonna pick this again.
Please Doggo alone. She's her own person.
Alright, Shrum, now that you're here, I gotta ask. Is Doggo a Nubby Stevens? Thank you so much for the sub. You know what? I'm gonna give Shrum a shout out as well for being such a legend. There you go. Nobody wants to be a Nubby Stevens. I remember having trouble figuring out how this door opened last time. You wouldn't call her a Nubby Stevens. Doggo can fix mostly anything. Yeah, I might have to talk to Doggo in the future about some stuff. About maybe an intro. Yo, Evolution Turner Daisy, what's up? How the fuck did I open this door last time? Not it. Did that lyric say suck my dick? No. Why does everyone think that? It says talk by tick. Newsworm, you're an expert. Is it TikTok or is it suck my dick? By the way, congrats on the 40K on that one video. Depends on the dialect. Oh, that's what it was. They put a fucking wall here that you could walk through. 1, 2, 3. How the fuck are you supposed to figure this out? Like, this game is... I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do. E. This game is trying to... What do you mean, trying? How come that didn't work the first time? You ever just think about how awful of an idea skateboarding is when everything is made of Legos, so there's just constant bumps everywhere? Why would you ever want to do that? It didn't work the first time because you're a W. Stevens. Wow. You come into my stream and you have the gall, the nerve, to call me a Nubby Stevens? I'm a little hurt. Dude, not even Tony Hawk is good enough to do that, Wobbly. Take back the shout out? No, he deserves it. Take it back? No! You deserve it. Well, how come I can't open this door? Oh, fucking... Of course there is another wall over here. Oh, but you can't walk through this wall that's the same color! Cool fucking wall. I knew someone was gonna pick trash tonight. I did say someone was gonna pick trash at some point. Trump, I'm still thinking about maybe going through Adventure Island. I kinda want the badge. I know I said that the other day. If I were to do it, though, it's one of those pain games that, like, I'd have to put it as a sub-goal. I'm confident you can get the badge. Look, I've made it through Superman. I think I can make it through Adventure Island. If Nico can make it through Adventure Island in, like, 3 hours with the code, I might be able to do it in one night. Have all the games tonight been Game Boy or Game Boy Advance? No. Double Dragon 2, which is what we started with, was not. So, what the hell am I missing? Does anyone know what you're supposed to do at this part? Because I see no clues, I see nothing. Maybe this is like Duke... It's like Duke Nukem. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Just guess until you get it right. Imagine being allergic to pizza, though. Can you imagine the miserable life you have to live? Not being able to eat pizza? What is health in this game? There is no health. Well, now hold on. How the fuck do I get in there? Oh, it just is open now. Lego was very inspired by Duke Nukem. That is the worst part of Duke Nukem, those switches. They're in, like, every level, and it's never fun. There's never any way to figure it out. It's always just, I don't know, just fucking guess. Yeah, I'm a New Yorker, and I still say that. Imagine not being able to eat pizza. I might actually try and get the badge for this on RA. Why the fuck not? You know what? This is exactly the kind of dog shit badge that I need for game 150. Here I am, I'm talking to Sam, and I'm like, Sam, what game are we going to, have me try and do for 150? And then he was like, maybe you should play a good game. Here's a list of good games. And I was like, nah. It's gotta be Lego Island. Dude, for the Game Boy. The worst game I could have picked. You don't like pizza that much. How are you alive? You just never had good pizza? Is it like Shutter Island, but with less DiCaprio? Lego DiCaprio is in here, but he still cannot win a Lego Oscar. This is a thrilling boss fight because you can't even take damage. It's just random if you can get the damage in. I see light at the end. Call me Officer Relieved now that you're here. The Rescue Center. What about the stuff over there? They don't respawn these stupid things, do they? How do you even save the game? Is there a save button? How useless is that cop? Eraser, he's a cop. I think you answered your own question. The cops in this universe are useless. They are basically always in Lego Island worthless, and they let a pizza delivery man show up. Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Oozworm. I agree with that. The pizza man is the person that no matter what's happening, they can always make my day better when they get there. Even if it's late, if the pizza man gets there, I'm like, thank God, pizza man's here. Mind if I send you a sample? Send it on the next stream, or maybe later. For now, I'm gonna just explore the game. $7-11 pizza. What's wrong with you? How are any of you able to eat food? Fresh from 7-Eleven's basement. Maybe while I'm picking the next game, actually, you can send it. That lock will do the trick. No one's in jail. The best mini pizza. I mean, if you're not living in New York, I can maybe believe that. And you are Canadian, so maybe pizza's better in Canada. If you lived in Japan and you told me the 7-Eleven had God-tier pizza, I would believe you. $7-Eleven is actually amazing in Japan. McDonald's, also amazing. The quality is just perfect. You see, Nick, we were worried. I still am. KFC, also amazing. It is. How are you doing? KFC is actually how Japan celebrates Christmas. I don't know why. I saw the video on that, but like, I still don't really get it why they were like, Christmas is KFC Day. It's such a weird marketing tactic that just kind of worked. I have not eaten McDonald's in years. I don't like McDonald's. McDonald's was actually striking the other day. There was a thing not to cross the picket line. It's trash, but you're poor. Eat ramen like the rest of us. It's like 50 cents. It's also delicious. Closest thing to turkey, I suppose. Christmas is Chinese food day. The best day. I like how every Christmas stream for me is just a regular stream. So usually I'm just like, yeah, I'm just streaming. Well, I can't do toy games again this year. I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I'll find the worst Santa games that I can find. Ooh, that could be fun. Are there no Jewish games? I have never seen one. Let me tell you something. No one cares about Hanukkah. The Grinch Stole Christmas game from the 2000s? Which one? The one on the Game Boy Color? The one that's like Metal Gear? It's like Metal Gear Pac-Man? That game's like actually good. Or the one that's on the PS1. The one that was for PC? I didn't even know there was a PC one. Careful with that one. I think there are a lot of people who care about Hanukkah. I do. You're right. I agree. In the media? No. You would be hard-pressed to find many places where you could find it. That's where I'm saying, like, no one cares. It actually gets me very happy to see any amount of representation. The representation is actually, like, super hard to find out, if there's anything. Do you know how excited I was when I found out Launchpad McQuack in the new DuckTales series was Jewish? He is. I'm not making that up, that's real. They don't even say it. He's just wearing a menorah on his shirt. Take the boat, it floats. We're almost done with this game. I'll get to the next island and then I'll stop. Yeah, Rugrats is like the only thing I could think of. I have the Passover Rugrats book, the Let My Babies Go book. It's a quality book. According to Family Guy, Optimus Prime is Jewish, so I mean, I could believe that. I see no reason not to believe that Optimus Prime is not Jewish. I can't shake the shark, dude. Yo, how's the evening going? It's going good. By the way, I announced it earlier, but if we get back up to 300 subs, we will be doing The Immortal. I'm gonna do the full game blind, the Genesis version. Might take me a couple streams, but I think it'll be fun. If I were you, I'd go see Palomar at the tavern. I would. Are you sure? Who saves? Well, that was terrible. Now, if for some reason anyone ever picks that, we can continue it. I might even continue it just because it's such a fucking terrible badge that I can get for retro achievements. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be Nubby Steven. Sorry to do this to you, doggo. If you're just getting here, welcome, hello, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hear The Immortal is garbage, but it's like kind of a cool game. I don't know, I kind of had fun playing it, and I think it would be an interesting game to go through. Got back from TV with the family? Nice. If you're subbed, we have new emotes now. 4 new Tier 1 emotes. Thank you again to Dalton. Shout out to him. Still, if you want to send me those things, I can do that. Yearly evaluation at work tomorrow. Wish you luck. Good luck. I don't know what that details in terms of the evaluation, but I'm sure you are going to kill it. Better than Pepper did in anything we just saw. I think the only evaluations I ever got were good. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, let me get that over here.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck, you can paint a jet ski, yell like a tough master of the handlebars. There ain't no trick, you just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick, top by tick, no matter how thick Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I game. Oh, it's alright, girl. Click on the stick. Let's go for a whirl. If you're gonna cruise the island, there's something you should know. When you bluff the world, you're gonna get towed. Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ is scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck, a let go squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Built a cool machine.
I wish I could get a text-to-speech that's just Gilbert Gottfried's voice.
There ain't no doodad. This device selects all around the island. We're going round the bend. Break it down, baby. Break it up again. Brick by brick, top by tick. No matter how thick Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
If I could make proper text to speech that permanently, that would be great.
Oh my god!
Tuxedo Chicken, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. I wasn't expecting a follow during that. It's on vocodes. Yeah, but not like the ones that I could use on Twitch. It's special how that works, if that makes sense. Followed explicitly for it. Well, if you want to win the raffle, you do have to be following, so keep that in mind, people. Only thing I ask for, you don't have to be subbed. That's just how it works. Gonna head out for the night since I entered. Would you want my choice? Drop it here just in case, and if you get picked... Oh. Assuming you're actually entered. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Flark, what's up? Sam, a little too late. I'm sorry. You could have won it. That was... I tried to rig it for you. Furion, congrats. Are we playing Cool Spot again? That lagged Baby Rage? I don't know. Please do not suggest Mahjong for the NES. I don't want to smooth brain. Junkie Ball Munier. Okay, we're gonna play some Junkie Ball. Was this a game with tilt controls? I gotta go through Monkey Ball 1 and 2 on stream. I think you guys will appreciate that whenever I do. Those games are kind of pain. Monkey Ball? I would do Monkey Ball, but I gotta go through the main game first. So, I actually really like this game. I know people who say they don't like this game. I don't really understand why. We're gonna play as I love Monkey Ball. This got a set on Retro Achievements, and I know Dan has been working on it. For what this game is, I think it's a fine game. I don't know how people say they don't like this. That they say it's weird because it's on GBA. Monkey Ball Deluxe load times. I might be able to get around the load times by overclocking the totally real console that we're playing on. Oh, this is a bad time to sneeze. Oh. I shouldn't have done the work. I gotta show off all the levels.
Ready? Go.
There, here's the pro strat as the floor disappears. Or does floor... Oh, no! I thought the floor, like, fell apart.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I streamed a very small bit of Monkey Ball 2 in the past, but I think if I'm gonna do Monkey Ball again, I gotta do Monkey Ball 1 proper.
Ready? Go!
I love Monkey Ball, though. It's great. Monkey Ball is a great, unique genre that I call marble rolling game, where you just roll the marble, and that's it. Yep, this is a GBA game. Watching the speedruns for Monkey Ball are always so much fun. It's insane watching the stuff that you can do. A Paper Ball is a really good game on Steam if you want a good Monkey Ball clone.
Ready? Go!
I'm gonna not go for the bananas anymore. Let's try and... They didn't try and do this again for the DS. I think it was because this game didn't do very well. I think this game is fine, though.
Ready? Go!
I understand that the momentum is a little bit weird when you're using a D-pad to play this game, but it's not awful. I mean, it's doable. I'm definitely trying. I really gotta try hard to get up the hills.
Ready?
This was the level I was thinking of.
Go!
I thought the bonus was this one.
Ready? Go!
Like, I think part of what makes Monkey Ball so fun is you get some really dumb momentum. The physics are really good. You get a lot of really crazy skips that you could do if you're really good. I could probably make the momentum. Maybe not in this game, but like if this was any other Monkey Ball game, I could make the momentum to just like slingshot myself from the start to the goal.
Thank you.
Sexy physics, they are.
Those are some sexy physics.
Thank you for the bits. But like, right now, if I really want, I could risk it, but I don't have any lives. Apparently this series was made by the guy who made Yakuza. Got this far without using a continue. Now try the extra levels. They're a little bit more challenging.
Ready?
But I have no lives.
Go!
Ooh.
Go!
I have seen the Monkey Ball arcade machine once. It was at MagFest, and I played it, and it's got a banana for the controller. It's very good. Yeah, that's why II is in like every Yakuza game after 0. Is there a monkey ball that's considered a good starting point? The first one or the second one? Avoid Adventure. Avoid the Switch remake of that one game. Or it's not even a remake, it's like a remaster. Whatever the one on the Switch is, I just know it's terrible. Whatever it did, it was just really bad.
Ready? Go!
No! Am I able to see people's email addresses? No. I don't want that information. I know how important that is. That is why you should totally subscribe to my Express VPN by Nord. Listen, I know when you're rolling monkey balls, it's really dangerous to be on the internet with your email. Which is why you should totally click the link below. There's no link below. Don't actually click that. There's nothing. And you can get $15 off your first order of Blue Apron. Bjorn VPN. I don't even know if that one's real or not. Yeah, they honestly picked a really bad monkey ball game for the Switch, and like apparently the series like hinges on that game's success, but it's like, you picked one of the worst games. Why would you do that? Monkey Ball 2 is the best, in my opinion. It's got a great story mode. I hear Adventure is terrible. I don't know why. Maybe it's like Sonic Adventure, but if it's Monkey Ball. The Vita game and the 3DS game are okay. I feel like I could believe you. It's never a good phrase. It worked. The only time that I could think of is Mega Man Legacy Collection, where they were like, dude, you gotta buy our game. And then they bought Legacy Collection 1 and 2. And they were like, wow, I guess we'll make Mega Man 11. Thank you. We beat the game. It's inoffensive. I don't like how you use the word inoffensive, because the problem with you saying that it's inoffensive means it's not bad, but it's not good. It's so middle of the road to me, the way you said it's not inoffensive is like a really workaround way to say that the game is average. That being said, I would try it. I have a 3DS capture, maybe someday. Crazy if you think Mighty Number 9 had nothing to do. Oh, I absolutely think that.
41 months. 7 more months until I hit 4 years. Holy crap.
You're only 3 years old?
WO.
Lonely, you can't be watching these streams if you're only 3 years old. You have to click the thing. Yo, Temporal Wolf, what's up? This music fits surprisingly well for a monkey flying through space. If something isn't inoffensive, doesn't that just mean that it's offensive? I suppose I was more just commenting on the fact that I'm like, wow, that's like so boring. Yeah, no, if it's boring, I'm not even gonna bother then. That's the sound that he makes when he flies. You got a shirt today that makes you extra bisexual? But wasn't it a shirt of Majima? That's a man. The button up, you got over it? Yeah, Lonely is wearing Hawaiian shirts now. She has a point, she does. Yeah, I wonder if anyone has added, like, Kiryu or Majima to the Wind Waker rando. That's a rando that I need to revisit. I keep saying I want to do the Majora's Mask one, and I want to do that one first. But that is a thing that I definitely need to check out.
Ready? Go! Go!
Do the 1,000-year door randomizer? I'm good. I have no interest in that. I'm not big on 1,000-year door. I think the first game is better. Adventure got a negative perception for unwelcome shift to platform adventure gameplay. That checks out from what I have heard. I don't hate 1,000-year door. I want to make that very clear. I think the game is not as good as a lot of people make it out to be. My problem with the game is I think a lot of people forget just how much time wasting is in the game. And I streamed 1,000-year door like a year or two ago, and I had wondered if that was how I remembered the game. Turns out it was. I also remembered Highwing Rating. Thank you. How are you doing? What are you doing? Death Road to Canada. Rest in peace, Guts.
Ready? Go!
Highway Fenful, Anno, Ice Claw, JP Cassidy, Night Avoid. Anyone just coming in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Monkey Ball for a half hour. Thursdays around here, you guys get to pick the game if you're following. So we are going through Monkey Ball for another, like, 20 minutes. I'm not going to continue. We're going to start over. Gotta buy golf. Yeah, the higher highs, but way lower lows. That's exactly how I felt streaming it. It came down to, I think the game is better, I think combat is better, but, like, oh my god, there's just so much time wasting in that game. I think Ty Tuesday also is not a fan of that game, so, hey, there's someone else who, yo, shout out to Ty for being a cool dude. I had way more fun streaming the original Paper Mario game, though, and I would happily stream Paper Mario again at some point. I think I'm good enough at Paper Mario that I can do the Master Quest, or at least the junior version of it. Yeah, I might actually check that out at some point. Super Paper Mario? I said I would do Super Paper Mario Icy whenever the game got a Google translation from the people who did the one for Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. There is another Google translation out there, but it's not by the same guy, so I don't know if the quality is as awful. The Thousand Year Door one was also not a very good translation because it only did like the important story bits. Bug Fables? I actually have plans to do Bug Fables at some point down the line. I've never played it. Originally, I was not playing the game because Bug Fables was, I kept telling people on stream, I was like, I don't like Bug Fables because the people who are publishing the game were assholes. They were holding the money hostage that the devs had earned. But that turned out to not be a thing anymore, so I was totally cool with like playing the game now, so. Yeah, I'm cool to play the game. I was like, yeah, why not? Let's play the game. Oh, I don't have a... I thought I had the momentum for that. Hard to tell in the GBA version if you have the momentum for things. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Commander Keen. I want to stream Super Paper Mario at some point. It's a game that I definitely really liked when I played it. I know some people don't like it because it's not the same thing. I think it has the best story. I think the combat is really fun for what it is. There is a lot of time wasting in that game too. Not as much as Thousand Year Door in my opinion. Fuck. There's no way you could build enough speed to make that jump. That sounds like a fucking challenge.
Those are some sexy physics.
Ready? Go!
You enjoy when you play Super Mario, but it's different? Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel about it. People dismiss it for that. I think Sticker Star is the only bad one, and it's, like, objectively, like, poorly designed. And hey, there are people I know who like that game, and I'm glad they could find the enjoyment. I played Sticker Star at New York Comic Con, and I knew immediately, when I tried the demo, I waited in line, I had to, like, stick a sticker on a mural on the wall. When I tried the demo and was like... Oh, I barely missed it! Oh, you could totally make that. I tried that and was like, I waited in line for this. This sucks. I knew not to get the game. Fuck. And I say power to you for liking Sticker Star. I just don't think it's for me. It definitely feels like Super Paper Mario, though, does not need the motion controls, and I bet you someone has made a hack of that game that removes it. Sticker Star has great ideas, and it has great music. I'm a real big fan of Tower Power Pokey. That song is amazing. It's Anka's theme song. It gets a -8 out of 10. No. The Pokey song. Tilt Island actually needs tilt controls. You like the Boo song? I don't remember the Boo song.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's so fucking close! You could make that. What game would you say has the best partners? Well, the partners really only exist in 2 games. Do they really exist in Super? I guess they do. They kinda do. They feel more like power-ups in that game. Yeah, you know what? I would say they count too. I think it's fair. Well, I wouldn't personally say they do. I understand the argument for it, and I'm like, I recognize it. I can respect it. Because you don't really play as them. It's more like getting an item in a Zelda game.
Ready? Go!
Dialogue and screen time don't matter to me. It's all about how they play. Probably Thousand Year Door.
Hurry up!
Why am I so bad at this game?
Ready? Go!
All I remember in Paper Mario is I'm excited for the Google Translated stream of that to go up on the archives. Whenever that stream goes up, I recommend you watch it if you haven't. That was a fun stream.
Hurry up! 5, fall out! Ready?
Let me tell you about some of the dumb stuff you could hear about. I was watching a clip of that the other day. I was just going through my clips to look for another clip and was like, what is this clip? And it was a guy who was imprisoned for horny crimes before horny crimes ever became a thing. He got in jail and then he was forced to fuck was what it translated to. Or, Lady Garlic, who, her thing was that she marries you, but also she's the last party member, but she's not the last party member. But she thinks she is. General Gun Sales because of that stream, and nobody gets it. I love General Gun Sales. I remember it. I'm not gonna say what it was. You had to be there, but the sushi ability, the final ability for sushi, slayed me. And every time someone came into the stream or would raid, I would be like, "Yo, do you want to see the best ability in the game?" And they'd be like, "Oh, I see."
Ready? Go! Fall out!
Heck. I'm glad I'm not trying to do the RA set for this game. This game's set would be pain. There we go.
Ready? Go!
You're tempted to? Go for it. I didn't know that was a moving platform. That was really dangerous.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Return to Monk Ball.
Monk Ball. That's correct. Monk Ball. Dan is working on this set. I'm not working on this set. Thank you for the sub. If you're not following Dan, why the fuck not? One of the newest partners I know. Very proud. I know it was like a couple weeks ago, but still. Very proud of Dan. Dan, I would like to describe your partner process as, do you know what II goes through every time that you play Monkey Ball? Yeah, that's how I would describe that. Where it feels really good when you beat it, but like, he's constantly crashing into everything and falling and going like, ah! It is such a mood. I don't have enough speed to do this, do I? Fuck! Man, this is getting me excited in the future to, at some point, do the monkey balls. If I feel like I'm good enough, I would be willing to try the monkey ball hack. I just know the monkey ball hack is like actual CBT. What I hear, like it's really good. It's just hard. If you don't know what that means, it means can't beat this is what that translates to. Bonk? What do you mean bonk? No. No bonks.
Hurry up.
Don't tell me what to do, game. Oh no, I don't have enough time. I really don't have enough time.
3, 2, 1.
Do the monkey ball! Swing your balls from side to side.
Ready? Go.
I don't know how to feel about you guys. I make a joke, one CBT joke, and everyone's gotta be like, I'm gonna post the bonk emote. I'm gonna post the hammer. Someone Google CBT and double check that. That is cognitive behavior therapy. That's correct. Crash Bash Torture. That is true. I did a stream titled as Crash Bash Torture in the past. It's almost as bad as Crash NTR. The racing game. We got 2 more minutes, then we're good to move on. You deserve horny jail after saying Crash NTR. Can't imprison me. It's Nitro Team Racing. What? Crash Nitro Team Racing? That's gonna get me in jail? For saying Nitro Team Racing, I have to be imprisoned? You're the one who's going to jail for filling in the gaps. There's nothing wrong with that. People are driven by spite or horny. Definitely spite. I've never been horny once in my life. The persnickety puppy. Which one are you, spite or horny? Thank you so much for the follow. What a time to enter. Yeah, you really picked like the best time. Thank you so much though. Fuck!
Ready? Go.
Last life, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. I might have just fucked up. Well, okay, we're gonna move on. Thank you for picking this game, though, Ethereum.
Nice.
Horny Pop-Tarts! Hey, that's just breakfast, okay? You can't do that. What a great gift sub name. You're getting us closer to that Immortal playthrough. We hit 300, we're gonna play through the Immortal. For anyone who's been around long enough, you might have seen Slow Beef did that as like the first video LP. So if you're interested in that, it's a really bullshit game. We're gonna try and beat it blind. I've seen that playthrough years ago. I don't fucking remember anything though. And I had fun playing it last week. What flavor is the horniest? That's a good question. Alright, if you want to decide what game we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Fallout. If you need to, you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox. You can see what games you're allowed to pick. You have to be following. Other than that, just gotta be one of the retro games from the consoles that are available. Any game. It's all emulated. I mean, I own every game. Why didn't you fall into your trap? What was your trap? I didn't even see. Horny? No. Nice try. Maybe you're the one who's horny, if you have to put that in. Heading to bed? Take it easy, Dan. Always good seeing you. Count Dicula joke? Hell yeah, I'm horny. Yeah, I think we might need to bonk Highwang later. Scheduled, again, for this week. Tomorrow, probably going to be playing Pikmin 2 with Dalton, unless he's not around. Maybe if he's not around, we'll do Drill Dozer. Who knows? Probably gonna be Pikmin 2, though. Assuming he's around. Sunday, we're gonna check out the Sega Saturn. We're gonna play some exclusives. Gonna be fun. Tuesday, we're getting to the final Mega Man game in the Classic Series. We're gonna do 11. I've never played it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. I'll find out myself. Don't forget, though, we have these new emotes as well. We got 4 new emotes. 5 if you're, for some reason, tier 3. But no one is tier 3, and no one ever does it, and you don't need to. We got Bonk. We got Smug. We got Lull. And we have Nani. They're very good. Dalton, just fantastic artist. Real big fan of the Vegeta. It's pretty good. When Hero in Smash Bros. Not sure why you're typing this. Ryo, if you're new here, if you're following on Thursdays, a big thank you to Shroomy for the idea. Always give credit when due. Basically, this is, you get to pick the retro game for the half hour. You get to type in exclamation point Jewkbox, and that is the list of consoles that you could pick from. No RPGs. No RPGs. It takes too long to start. I love RPGs. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I think Dalton just kind of said fuck it. I never told him to use a shirt. The only, like, real rule, which this has never needed to happen, is, look, if we played it at all tonight, which is such a minor chance of it happening, I'd probably say pick another game, but always have your game ready, just in case. It could be you. You could be the next one picked. I remember someone won last week that wasn't following, and I told them what it was, and they were like they followed, and then they were like, oh, I didn't know, sorry, so, I'm just not gonna pick a game, and I was like, what? You don't need to follow if you don't want to participate. Yeah, we do this, every Thursday, so it's every half hour, we change games, we're done. Then at the end of the stream, we see what game we're gonna end with. Or, well, start with, for the next stream. It could be this guy. Well, no. It can't be. It's not an F-Zero game? What? I'm just reminded of, there was this thing with Florida. There was a Florida man going around, and, They were describing things like the Meet the Spy video where he's like, he could be any one of us, he could be in this very room. But it was, I think they described it, this is Florida Man, they were like, it was like, the Penis Man was what they were described as in the news article, so it was like, Penis Man says there are more Penis Man coming, and I was just like, it's just like, it could be in this very room right now. There could be more of us, it could be any one of us. Just someone just put the Meet the Spy, It could be you! It could be me! It could even be... And that video's so good. All of those Meet the videos are fantastic. I think the worst one might be the Meet the Pyro, just because I feel like that was the one that I had the most expectation for, and it turned out to be the most disappointing as a result. Ahem. Mental Gen. You really didn't meet the Pyro. It was good, it wasn't what I wanted it to be. I like my favorite TF2 lore, though. If you don't know, important TF2 lore. The spy is the scout's... the scout's father. I don't know if that's actually, like, legitimately true, like, actual dad, or just, like, you know, adoptive, surrogate, one of those. But I find it hilarious that God's like, I made you, Scout, in my image. You were the perfect human being. Was it stepdad? It might be. Some people say it's the spy, others say it's the soldier. I never really believe soldier. Anyway, let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mirror Artist, congratulations. What are we playing today? Will that work? Is that gonna work for us? Before we play it, is that actually gonna work for us? I'm down to play it. I know how Monster Rancher is. Is that actually gonna work on Game Boy? Oh, it's a Sullivan's key. Okay, all right, we can do that. I thought it was gonna be like, you have to like swap the games constantly and stuff. I don't think that would work. But yeah, we can do this. That's fine with me. I love the Pokemon Let's Go series. That would explain why I can't find it. The game is called Monster Rancher Explorer, not Let's Go. I was like, where is my copy? You had me confused for a second. I was like, this game doesn't exist. There's no Let's Go Monster Rancher.
Oh my god!
Nameless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. You could use DVDs to get monsters? I thought you always could. Oh, this actually has RA support. It's a shame we can never really do Monster Rancher proper on here. I just don't think it would make a really good stream with the way it would have to work. Yeah, Monster Rancher 2 is fantastic. Alright, let's try this game out. Fine. You have to save already? Yeah, we don't use emulators here though. Everything is on real, fake, overclocked hardware. So, I mean, you know the drills. Oh, is it just gonna keep asking me to save? No, that's why. Okay. Oh, you can make your own stages. That's really cool. I am the best guide, please help. Climb, ask, lead, climb. Monster Rancher is such a cool series. I don't even think they make games anymore. Do they? Oh, yeah, this is Solomon's Key, alright. I always find it really funny when people try and do the game commands, because I often see the same people do it, and it's like 90% of the time it's just under retro. If you want, you could just ask me what game it is. It's pretty much always gonna say retro. Like, on a normal stream, I'll just put it in the title. That's how that works. So you can't just bop someone. This is just Solomon's Key. You were not kidding. Retro is a real game. It's on the PS2. Retro, honestly, is a perfect stream category. It's kind of like how Jackbox Games has its own category now. Twitch kind of realized that sometimes it's just better. Like, a lot of good retro games, if you want to find them, are just better in the retro category, especially for a stream like this where we're constantly switching games. Just makes more sense to be retro. You get your smooth braining? Or, I know how it is. No, this is Monster Rancher, believe it or not. The series where you swap the discs. This is a Monster Rancher game. It's just shamelessly Solomon's Key. Oh. Try that again. For what this is, it's honestly, it's a really cool game. What? I can't shoot my juice. What's going on? Where's my juice? Oh, I know what they are. I actually, I grew up with this series. I just didn't play any of the Game Boy games. I didn't know these existed. I got these, on the PS2. If you have heard, I didn't grow up with a PS1. But since PS1 was backwards compatible, or PS2 was backwards compatible, I took full advantage of that. It was honestly like the best scenario, because like no other console at the time had ever tried doing backwards compatibility. It was such a big deal, you know? And now backwards compatibility is such a big deal. Like I'm happy for it, you know? This is a pretty cool version of Solomon's Key, though. I'm digging this. So I think those ghosts are friendly. They are. Okay. Jailbreaking, what's that? We would never do that around here. This stage is a little too easy right now. What? Oh, I thought that was a pickup. I thought it turned into a pickup. Is that a fake pickup? You wish you could play PS3 and PS2 games on PS5? Yeah, I don't know why they haven't. I think that was kind of a dumb choice. And that's a shell? I thought that was like a bell pepper. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, PS3 is kind of weird. I don't like streaming PS3, as you can imagine. I have a capture card for it, but it's very finicky. It uses a very odd encoder that only that console uses. Why would you not jump over enemies? That's the only thing I could do. I don't have the matches. DRM sucks! Why did they think the PS3 needed that, though? Like, the HDCP? I see. PS3's cheapest Blu-ray player for a long time. Yep, that's why my brother bought it, and he would not give it to me when I was like, you do not need this anymore. And then he was like, nope, it's my Blu-ray player, even though I only bought like one game for it, and it's MLB fucking baseball, and there are games on an account that I don't have access to, and I am still annoyed by that. Gotta kill all the enemies. I don't know you can do that. I enjoy the PS3. I was gonna do a stream at some point whenever the whenever the market was gonna shut down for the PSN store, I was gonna do the best of the PSN. But unfortunately, since that kind of turned out to be not true, we're not gonna do it. Now, the reason I say unfortunately is because, you know, we can't do the stream. Not because, well, that sucks. Honestly, I think the worst part about the whole thing is the people who, you know, they were told that would be it. All those people who spent money and then it's like, sorry, we're continuing the service. Solomon's Key 3, otherwise known as Solomon's 3. But no, this is actually, yeah, Monster Rancher Explorer, as Mirror Artist has put. PSP is getting the shaft. Maybe I'll try and do a PSP stream at some point. It'd be fun. You can do the stream anyway? No, I will not. You have to understand something very important. Is I was getting all of those games totally legally, and if they're still on the market, nah. I'm not paying for games that are still on the market to do a stream of like a ridiculous amount of games that I will probably only ever play once. I don't know. That's how I feel. Yo, Kyrick, what's up? No, Elliot, we've only been doing those Tuesdays. We got one more. Oh no! Okay, good, there's not fall damage. King Brosidon, that is a fantastic username. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, Brosidon. Where, if I want to do that stream, it's gonna cost a fortune, and is not worth it, so... You see, it's different when it's like, well, you were just gonna emulate the games anyway. Yes, I was going to, but that was because they were unavailable. I would buy, like, 5 games at best, and be like, those are some good games. I can't justify it. Just buy Tulip? I have thought about that. But I haven't bought it yet because of the fact that the devs have said they might be porting it. It's Onion Games, people who made Moon, they made Tulip, Chibi Robo, they made the Tingle games. They make a lot of stuff. They deserve the double dip. I'm good. Maybe you want to double dip, but I don't like double dipping. They make a lot of really good games, though, and I'm glad. What the? Interesting. I've seen some enemies like this. There are enemies like this in many other games. Thought I had enough time. What the hell is that? So are all these things just treasures? A disc fragment? Delquito. Oh, it's got a boss fight. Oh, neat. Yeah, if I knew this was Solomon's Key, I would have totally bought this. Oh, I guess I gotta build up. That might have been a really bad idea. So, what do I do? Do I just bonk him on the head? I don't see no key. Yeah, I don't know if they would be able to re-release this. I mean, I guess this kind of gameplay isn't really, like, copyrighted, but, you know. Okay, that's what I thought I had to do. You're really gonna make me climb all the way back up? Are both IPs owned by the same company? That would explain a lot. Yeah, no, that explains why this is this game then. They just wanted to make Solomon's Key and get new fans. Unbelievable, my Selketo lost. Even if you beat me, stronger guys are up here. Did I say Hunter? I meant Ranger. Big fan of range dressing. Best. Oh, I can bonk them. More content next week. Have they said what it is yet, or just that it's the end of the game? I believe this was gonna be what the actual content for Monster Hunter Rise was meant to be on launch before COVID happened. I'm good. I already played it on stream once. I think we're good. You don't really need to do that. Thank you though. That's very kind of you. You hear Rise? Good. Dalton, if you're listening, we gotta play Rise at some point. Now that you're free to play Rise. What? Excuse me? What? No, you don't get to do that. Just flying through the sky like that? That's cheating. I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna do that. They probably are. I think there's 4 Monster Rancher games. They've gotta. Yeah, this is pretty good though. I might have to finish this one as well for retro achievements. Ooh, 4th match. 5. Evo? Oh yeah, that's right. Evo exists. You're really just gonna, well, yes, but actually know me on my own stream? Well, yes. But actually, no. Good guess, but actually no. It is! I've actually seen that clip. I love their company. They make great movies. Stop motion in me. They're the best. Yeah, so I'm actually intentionally dying right now just so I can get a ton of matches. I thought it was a pretty foolproof plan. I mean, what? Why did I get an achievement for that? What happened? You got 4 pieces of a disc? I don't know, it was just really weirdly timed. The pause menu? What? Save map? Look, stop motion is one of the greatest animations ever. There are people I've seen like trying to dismiss it, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? No stop motion. I know you could jump over these guys. Collect all 4 pieces of a mystery disc. But we collected the same one over and over. Whatever. Who am I to judge? I had an idea of how to get through this that I'm being dumb and not doing. I'm definitely starting to smooth brain this. This is we're gonna be doing a big brain strat here. Get ready. Instead of jumping over the enemy like I've been trying. Check this out. Look at that. Genius. You like the stop motion video someone does on Twitter, the Sephiroth trying to play basketball with Kirby as a ball? Oh, I saw that. That's pretty good. They can't fly up, that's good to know. Easy level. Those are Jokers? Is that the thing from Solomon's Key? I gotta do more puzzle games for RA. I mean, they're kind of free, since usually the puzzle games are just like... I mean, it's a puzzle game. You could just look up the guide. So, you know how it is. They're still fun. I like them. Puzzle games are just... they're a special kind of fun. This is a really bad idea. We're gonna do it. The monster from 2 that looks like Death 13. Oh! I know the one. Okay, I see. I didn't know any of the names from, like... any of the, like, Solomon's Key enemies. So I'm just like, what kind of enemy is this? Looking at Legend. Every time I see you, I get to look at a Legend. How are you doing? Oh. You sure these aren't just Solomon's Key enemies, though? Like, reskinned? I feel like they would do that. That kills you too. Alright, well, we're at time. So we're gonna try and beat this level. If not, whatever. There's a bomb there, I just noticed. I could have been using this whole time. Alright, well, we're out of lives, so we're gonna end. Yeah, no, I'm glad this wasn't Monster Rancher. As much as I like Monster Rancher, I don't really think it would work. It might. I mean, it's hard to say for like a overclocked console like the ones we use. Yeah, I'll probably play more of this. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be Solomon. Alright, now that I've hydrated, hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Once again, we got some new emotes. We got 4 new emotes. I might actually just add like a thing on a cooldown that's just like subscribing gets you these emotes. Yeah, might be something I do in the future. But, hope you're all doing well. Remember, !Jewkbox. Feel free to suggest any game that's on that list, if you get picked. Gotta be following, that's all it is. The new emotes look great. As always, Dalton knocked it out of the park. Lonely, also a great artist. Did all the really cool layouts here. Got a whole bunch of other artists. I think one of my favorite things about streaming is that I get to show off so many different artists that I really like. So I could just be like, hey, here's a great artist, here's a great artist, and I don't just get one artist. It's really easy to get one artist, but I think it's better, in my opinion, to show off multiple different artists. And I know some people are like, oh, but the art styles clash. It doesn't matter to me. I'd rather show off the artists. You know, I think tomorrow, if I take that walk with my pupper, might try out that new coffee place that has way too many goddamn coffee flavors. It's got like everything. They somehow brewed every flavor that is like respectably good. They have like peanut butter coffee, they have like banana coffee, they have like chocolate, raspberry, vanilla. They have some like really like, how the fuck did you do this? And they won't say when I was there that one time.
Nice, nice, very nice.
2 years. Thank you so much, Mooch,
Where
for
has
the
time
support.
gone?
I'm excited. Lonely's been working on the sub badges recently. She's gonna be spicing them up. Do they have Coke coffee? Well, no, because that's a thing you just buy in a can, so they don't. I got a lot of ideas for the badges. I'll have to see what Lonely's been up to with them. The bits are in the works too, finally. Dalton's doing the bits and the badges. There's gonna be 5 bits. I don't think you can make any more than that, but let me tell you, talking with Dalton, bits are the hardest part of doing anything with your channel. It's surprisingly hard to just figure out how you come up with a way to tier something and, like, do a fun animation. And some people don't even do that. Sometimes they just pick a JPEG. I'm excited, though, to show it off once it's done. Solomon with an O. Ryan, you might want to fix that.
And Papa told Mama, and Gilbert told Nick, you can move a mountain. When you do it brick by brick.
Can a streamer customize the train badge? I don't think so. I don't even think you can customize the first badge. I think you can customize, like, everything else. Alright. Do the 10-second countdown. Once again, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ami, congrats. At some point, I need to get a bit menu for the bottom below the stream, so people could just be like, how much do I have to donate? You just have to remember the numbers for now. You get a good game from me. Do I? People have been picking really good games tonight, minus the one earlier. You know who you are. Ninja 5-0, he's good time. Huh? I think I've streamed Ninja 5-0 in the past. Or maybe I've seen John play it.
Thank you.
Yup, that be me. No regrets. When you do it brick by brick with your whole family, Proton lol.
Appreciate it, thank you. One of these days I'll get Lego Island working. We're gonna beat Lego Island as everyone. Getting late, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good night. Oh, don't worry, Lonely. The stream ended 8 minutes ago. Don't tell her that we stream past 2 a.m. Oh, that's seizure-y. I don't like that. Sure it did. Look, you only said the streams end at 2 a.m. You never said when does the stream end, like time zone wise. Yeah, I have streamed Ninja 5-0. Okay, this game is great. This game rules. Is this on any other consoles? Yeah, okay. I think I know what it is. I think someone picked this for the BizHawk shuffler. Yeah, this was definitely someone picked this for the BizHawk shuffler. It is the rarest GBA game. I would believe that. It's a really good game. It's kind of like Ninja Bionic Commando. It's a really cool game, and I'm surprised this game just... no one played it. That just be the way it is sometimes. Maybe this game was too expensive to produce, so they didn't make a lot of carts. What about Pocky and Rocky with Becky? I don't know. Is the new Pocky and Rocky out yet? Is that any good? This could be one that I could consider beating on stream. It's a fun game. A loose copy of 5-0 beats out Pocky. Damn. I don't know if I like this better. Does it? Oh, it doesn't even pierce. Oh, no, it does. It pierces soldiers. I think I kind of like the level 2 better. Thank you! Heavy machine gun. Complete Pocky is 800, Ninja is 700. That's odd to me. Who made this game? Did you make this? You made this? I made this. Hudson made this? This does not feel like a Hudson game. Konami. Yo, what's the max level that you can get to? Three? Thank you! Man, do I hate Konami, but so does everyone else. I love their games. Don't like the company. Thank you! Oh, there's so many things that I'm like, you should really just make that. There we go. Don't have the yellow key. Name a newer Konami game you love? Easily. Super Bomberman R. That was not hard to do. I think people underestimate how much I enjoy that game. It's a very good game. Yo, Fabulous. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently playing the rarest game on the GBA. If you're not following Joe Fabulous, me and him are on the same team. Casters that around. You definitely should. He's got a lot of wonderful streamers. Dark Souls 3. Is this your first time playing it? Thursdays around here, we let people, if they're following, you guys get to pick the retro game for a half hour. A build that has no vitality upgrades. You mad lad, that's exactly how I played. I was able to do it. I think if I can do it, you can do it. You kinda die in one hit in Dark Souls anyway. You're not enjoying the game? Really? I can respect that then if you want to quit. I don't really think it matters, personally. I think at the end of the day, you want to play something that you're having fun with, and if you're not having fun, you know, it's like Reggie always said, the game is fun, and it's not fun, so then why bother? Well, I'm glad you gave it a good effort. I also had a lot of problems with Dark Souls 3. When I streamed it, I was using OBS, and I still am using OBS. This is apparently not an issue anymore, but at the time, the anti-cheat was, like, super terrible for it. So, the anti-cheat was so bad that it was actually, triggering from OBS, and it was just like, yo, you're cheating, and I'm like, no. Everyone remembers who saw that stream. Did you ever see me cheat? That we don't even know if it's OBS. We just assumed it was. Like, nothing else really ever made sense, so... it sucks, but what can you do? Help me. Looking at me. Need to wake up in the morning. Please go rest. Hopefully you can stick around for another Thursday. I'd love to see what games you could pick. It's always fun seeing what the community can pick. They've got a lot of really good picks in mind. Especially a game like this, where this is a really cool game. The movement is just so fun in this game. Killing hostages causes you to take damage, just like in real life. I'm glad they incentivize you not to kill hostages. Wait, these guys are just gonna shoot at each other. I don't like that. these guys hit so hard. You know, every time there's a random gift sub bomb in the chat, or in anyone's chat, really, if you manage to dodge it, you're ninja. You know that? There are chats I'm in where people are dropping like hundreds of gift subs. I still avoid getting them. Ninja. I didn't even know you're a ninja. Been one this whole time. Are we Ninja Turtles? You can be. I think I understand how you want to deal with these guys. That one doesn't count. It is definitely John's chat. I only get subs in John's chat from a gift sub specifically if someone is like, hey, here's a gift sub for you. They're always targeted. Gerard, I think, gave me the last sub that I had. Good guy, Gerard. Gerard. Never change. Really? That doesn't work? Then are you legitimately proud of your chat ninja skills and skills still get going to be hit while absent or by snipers? You're so glad Normal Boots is back? Well, if there are people you don't want to talk about, maybe don't bring it up. If there are people you don't want to talk about, because that still kind of counts, but I totally get what you mean. John was a perfect fit for Normal Boots, though. It was fun knowing in advance that that was happening, because I got to know months ago. I think when he first got added to Normal Boots over a year ago, and he was like, hey, we're doing Normal Boots again, and I'm gonna be a part of it. I was like, dude, no way. Whoa! How the hell did I do that? Whoa! Oh, is that what the energy meter is? When was the last time I've heard of Normal Boots? Today. Because they're back for the third, fourth, fifth time. I will say this right now, as someone who is modding for them. Don't go asking questions if you expect them to be answered about where people are missing, because that's straight up a thing. Just don't. Respect other people's privacy. Mistimed it. Like I said, this is not the place to really ask that question, so you gotta ask it elsewhere. And you're probably not gonna get an answer. I'm just happy they're back. I'm happy they're making content. I think they always should have just done it online. You really gotta work with the world in 2020, you know? As much as the vibe of the room is important, because, you know, you get a different energy from being together. Oh, nice. He's already dead. Well, either way, again, seriously, this is not the place, so I'm gonna ask you to stop talking about it. I am excited, though, for them to do Madness again. Madness was always fun. Because, like, Madness is the kind of thing where the energy of the room is important. Madness is gonna be weird to record for John. John already does a lot of traveling, so once he has his shots, Actually, are you even allowed to cross the border? Like, if you're vaccinated, that is. I don't think you can. Can't wait for more River City Underground. How did you like the last stream? I thought the last stream had some kind of tedious parts. I'm talking, you know, purely from the game, not what we were doing. Purely from the game. I heard Hot Ones is finally properly coming back. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think my biggest issue, it's not that it's grindy. I don't really have a problem with it being grindy. I'm more having a problem with, like, the milk delivery was still kind of awkward, and I could see why that was bad and had to be patched. But it's not really a problem anymore, but, you know, still kind of annoying depending on who you're playing as. I still have no idea how I did that attack earlier. I mean, here's the problem with that argument that I always hate when it's not what I wanted, it's not this. The problem is if you wanted River City Ransom, you could just play River City Ransom. Why would you play the new game over the, you know, over the old one? I never really get that, because, like, people complained about that with, Yooka-Laylee. It's just the same game, I mean, well, not the same game, but you know what I mean, like, you could just play that game, it's still there. It's better that it's its own thing, in the long run. Well, that guy exploded, that was a little too timed. I really like Yooka-Laylee. I did an entire podcast episode on the old podcast I used to do about what we thought of Yooka-Laylee. I was the one who really liked the game. Someone didn't like the game at all. Someone thought it was middle ground. I honestly really liked it. Gotta finish Yooka-Laylee? You should. It's really good. It's got a lot of things that people overlook. I think there's so many good things in that game, and it's a great example of that, like Kickstarter revival, where people just didn't get what they wanted, and it's still fine for what it is. Yooka-Laylee definitely has its flaws, don't get me wrong. It does. Every game does. Don't call it a River City? Well, that's kind of the point. It still is River City. It's got a lot of the same stuff. It might not be the River City game that you want, but it's still a River City game. There's no denying that. You go places, you beat people up, You eat food to get your stats. Still got the RPG mechanics. It's got everything there. I just wish, it was smoother overall. I love the combat. I love, the characters being different. Wow, you do a lot of damage. This might have been a bad idea. No, it's pretty balanced, honestly. As someone playing it today, I could say it's a lot more balanced than it used to be. Because I still stand by a lot of people who judge this game judge it on when it launched, and that's totally understandable. I mean, first impressions are very important, but it's got a lot of good qualities to it. I don't think the attributes matter for the combos. I mean, combos are fine. Oh, did I get him into, like, a stun lock? No. Okay, he's not. It's still fine. I'm not gonna argue with you, though, on if it's a bad game or not. I think it's a good game, and that's honestly my opinion. I think it's a fine game, and I'm happy to be playing it. After 4 years of waiting to play the game, yeah, good game. Can I recommend it to everyone? Maybe not, but I think it's a fine game. Oh man, that stock sound effect is one of the ones in GoldenEye. I think the problem with Mighty No. 9 is, essentially, Mighty No. 9 was a game that I really feel like, for what Mighty No. 9 is trying to be, it was just a really low effort. And the 5 other Kickstarters that probably happened at the same time really didn't help. Dude, come on. Come on. We're almost on time for this one. Actually, it wasn't the company with, Indivisible. It was one guy. Fuck that one guy. He's gone. He didn't own any rights to anything. I know this because of Skullgirls, and I'm very happy because I like Skullgirls a lot. I'm very happy that Skullgirls is, a thing again, even though I was like, there's never more DLC. Oh yeah, no, fuck Mike C. I haven't played Indivisible yet, but I backed it. I need to play it, it's in my backlog. I'm happy I backed it. Seems like it was a really cool game. Does that make the game bad that it didn't deliver everything because of one guy? No. Got him. Did I slice the Kabuki face paint off this guy? Oh, that was a mask? Well, we are done here. We're gonna do one more game for tonight, and then we're gonna end it. I just saw Oog. You gave me a sub to Gerard. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get a sub to Gerard? Thank you for that. That's very nice of you. Alright. Gonna be Ninja for this one. A lot of good games tonight. I might continue Ninja 5-0 at some point. It's a pretty good game. How long is it? Is it only the 3 chapters? Yo, Dr. Smasher, what's up? Why the ugh? Did you just get here? Because we were just playing Ninja 5-0. Oh, Mystical Ninja's great. I had a lot of fun streaming through Mystical Ninja Blind. That one I think is already up on the archive channel. Mystical Ninja was great because I had rented that game as a kid and I had never beaten it. I was like, I gotta beat this game. Mystical Ninja's hard? Which one are you talking about? Because I'm talking about the N64 one. Oh, you're talking about the Super Nintendo one. That's fair. Yeah, no, the Super Nintendo one's hard. Because the N64 one, that game's easy. The N64 one, it is difficult to actually game over, and it's really good, though. If you want a good Ocarina of Time clone, I recommend it. It's got a lot of the series' humor, it's got a lot of other stuff. And the impact fights are incredible. But, hey, a reminder, since we're here, new emotes, check them out. If you're subbed, we got 4 new emotes. Which N64 one? You know exactly which one. I already said it's like Ocarina of Time. I streamed both of them. Fuck the second one. The second one's a good game, but it's way too goddamn hard. We did it in co-op and it was still a nightmare. I like Goemon's Great Adventure. It was just really difficult. The final castle in particular was so much harder than it had any right to be. Shrum, you're a ninja for putting that in. Congrats. The good kind of ninja, of course. The ones that are stealthy and, you know, you throw stuff. once again, schedule for this week. Tomorrow, it's looking like we're gonna play Pikmin 2, the co-op mod for that. We're gonna try that out. Sunday, we're gonna check out the Sega Saturn library. Tuesday, we're gonna try Mega Man 11. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I'll find out. I'll make my own decision. I'm excited. Maybe I'll like the gear system. If Ninja's in my chat, I'm banning him. If he's here for real. I don't want him in my chat. No ninjas allowed in my chat if your name is actually Ninja. Don't you mean legit Pikmin co-op on a legit Wii? It's not even the Wii version, it's the GameCube version. But yes, it's totally legit. Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ranging. Alright. What are we playing to end the night? We're gonna do one more raffle after this, see what we start with for next week. World Masters Golf. I love golf. I think I know what I have to do if we're playing golf. I'm gonna put the right golf song on. There's some kind of like... Which golf game is it? There's a golf game where you play as like a robot in the American version. That's not this game, is it? Are you gonna play Brick by... Nah, I'm good. We've done it once. I gotta go to sleep at some point tonight, so we gotta get this game in, and then we gotta do one more raffle. I appreciate it, but gotta keep on schedule a bit. Mecha Robot Golf in the US. That's the one. What is that on? Is that Super Nintendo? Is that Genesis? Yo, 100-Foot Robot Golf is fantastic. I would know if it was 100-Foot Robot Golf. Great game. I've streamed it in the past. But it's not a golf game. Unless put on the right music. Are these new emotes done by the great Smash Tunes? Yes, they are. There's 4 emotes. Oh, it just fits so well for every golf game. If you're curious, this is Neo Turf Masters Germany. Is there a way to? I want to see the map. How do I see the map? This interface is weird. Action replay? No. We don't do action replay or here. Don't make people think that I do. Green, don't do that. You can't have him bonking himself. On to Queen! I gotta see if Neo Turf Masters is on Retro Achievements. That could be a fun game. I love Neo Turf Masters. I've streamed it with Maniacal in the past. Oh, it's so good. Me and Maniacal's eternal golf rivalry will never end. Let's try that. You were the best? No, you weren't. Those streams are being archived very soon. Like, they're already set to go up. Cinnamon Bear might even be up. I've never been so fucking frustrated at watching you golf against Cinnamon Bear. Happy birthday, Camille. Can we get a big happy birthday from everyone in the chat? Post your favorite emotes. Any favorite emotes you got. For sure, happy birthday. Probably want to do full power. You'll never guess what amazing artist made it? Me. I made this. Oh, that's going into the sand. You can just tell. Yep, go into the sands. Oh, no, it didn't! Oh. That is too much power. The only person who loves Neo Turf Masters as much as me is probably Scoot. Which, if you're not following Scoot, I mean, Mr. Scoot is just like, oh, such a fantastic guy. In the hole! That's what Neo Turf Masters would say if I just got it in there. Not quite the same as On to Queen! Big drive. Try for over par. Ooh, you know what? I got an idea for a dumb night. A dumb Sunday night. It's not gonna be this week, but... write that down. Golf night. Golf night! Golf night, baby! We can do it whenever, the new Mario game comes out. Golf night. Not to be confused with the Golf Knight, which is a guy who is, you know, a guy in a suit of armor who plays golf. Very impressive form. Oh shit, is that going in? Oh, I thought it was. Everyone's favorite golf. Frolf? Oh, you want to play Frolf? Dude, I've had a Frolf stream in mind for a while to get ready. Way ahead of you on that. Unless you were going to suggest anything else. In the hole! Hole is halved. I gotta play, that awful CDI golfing game. The one where it's like, stroke limit! You've reached the stroke limit. The one with the guy who looks like Dan. Yeah. Yo, how did Neo Turf Masters make such a good, like, soundtrack? I don't know how they did it. And me and Maniacal, when we did the our golf matches, we had the water clause. If your ball fell in the water, you had to get it out of the water. What a fucking mistake. Unlike here, where I'm pretty sure the game will just pick it up. One shot penalty. Oh, it does let you at dropping point. Let's fucking go. Not bad. That is! Oh, no! It didn't land in! Yes! Wait. It is? I can't tell if this actually counts. Maybe this is sand? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's sand. That did not land in the sand on the overview. Take it easy still. It looks like sand. Maybe you look like sand, Knight. Which character are you aiming to main in the new Mario Golf, in your opinion, on the Waluigi render? Good question. God, the mode 7 in this game is wonderful. In the hole! I don't know, honestly, for character. I got a few people in mind. maybe Waluigi. Waluigi's not a trickster anymore. He's like the all-rounder, apparently. Oh, in the water. I might actually pick up King Babam. I think that's kind of amazing that he's playable for, like, maybe the first time? Is that the first time that he's been playable in anything? Yeah, I don't agree with Wario and Waluigi being all-arounders. That's like... No, they're not. Wario is a very powerful guy. He's probably the second most powerful of the plumbers. The first one, of course, being Luigi. Wario is all around. You know what? You bring up a good point. It is so fucking hard to aim. King Babam is playable in Mario Kart Tour. Do you really play Mario Kart Tour, though, when you play the game, or do you just watch the game? I'm seriously asking. I don't know, because I will never touch that game. Nice. He's in it oddly enough? Interesting. The Charge and Chuck is also very good. I might also try him. Uzorm, I assume if you're getting the game, you're probably gonna play as the Charge and Chuck. Out of bounds! Well, let me put it this way. Your choice is Dino Sember, who plays Yoshi, or I guess Bowser also counts. Uzurman, how does it feel being the #1 Dino streamer on Twitch, though? I mean, no one streams better dinosaur games than you. Bowser and Shy Guy are your dudes in Mario Kart? Those are both excellent choices. You know what was a crime? When Mario Kart DS, the only way to play as the Shy Guy was download play. You had to not play your copy of the game if you wanted to play as the Shy Guy. What a weird thing. Thank you for letting me know. Be careful when you pick seizure games. That goes to everyone. Just so I can warn people. I don't mind playing them. I just want to know in advance if there's anything bad. In the hole! Are Yoshi and DK not wearing outfits? Hey, listen, it doesn't matter if In the Hole is gonna catch or not. That's how they do it in Neo Turf Masters. We're doing it by Neo Turf Masters rules. It's professional in all matters of life. If DK is so professional, how come he couldn't make it to the party for Mario Party 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? You tell me. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Did he just mysteriously vanish? On vacation is a really bad excuse, because he's in the game. He's playable in 10. I didn't even play 10. I heard it had the car mechanic, and it was not for me. I was telling my buddy Nico the other day, he was like, I really like Mario Party 9, I think it's one of my favorites. I actually like the car mechanic. I told him, and I stand by this, I think 9 has great minigames. I don't want to play the game though, like the board game. The car just doesn't do it for me. You think DK is like Solomon Grundy? Or, you know how Solomon Grundy's like, Solomon Grundy want paints too. You think they do that with DK? I have heard a lot of people don't like the Bowser mode. The Bowser mode is extremely unbalanced. And I remember the TRG stream with that. That's going in the sand. Actually, that might work out in my favor. That is not in the water. Come on. Yeah, it feels like Mario Party 10 was an afterthought. Like, they wanted... This is going back in the sand. They wanted some kind of way to make 9 a better game, and they thought of it, but they thought of it in the most, like, half-assed way possible. Where you're playing as Bowser. Good idea. What golf game is this? This is on the Super Nintendo. This is World Masters Golf for Europe only? This is what got picked. I put on the Neo Turf Masters soundtrack, though, because I love Neo Turf Masters. It's a fantastic golf game. What we'll probably do is we'll probably just do the full 18 holes, and then we'll just call it, since this is the last game of the night. Neo Turf Masters and Neo Geo Pocket, I had no idea that was on there. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, the fact that this is a SNES game is pretty impressive. Amiibo Party? Dude, Amiibo Party was such a disaster. I don't know how they fucked up with Amiibo Party so badly. At some point, though, I've mentioned I gotta go through Mario Party DS. I've never played it, and I've heard it's surprisingly really good. Yeah, I actually streamed that the other day, Retro. Yeah, since I've been going through the Mega Man series, I didn't know what to do for 10, and people kept asking to stream Power Fighters, which I've streamed Power Fighters 1 and 2 in the past. I didn't want to do that again because I knew they are annoying DMCA issues on Twitch now. Because Quickman's theme mutes the game, and I don't want to take any other chances with that. So I did the smart thing. And then was like, wait a minute, I can show off a new version of the game I've never streamed. And not only that, but at the same time, I could probably show off something that I've never seen and, like, get around DMCA. It was pretty good, honestly. People were really impressed with it. There are things, now that I'm doing the YouTube archive, I can just tell you, are not issues on Twitch, and they are not issues on YouTube. It really goes back and forth. some point I'd like to check out the Neo Geo Pocket library. I am a big fan of the Neo Geo stuff. I love a lot of the arcade games. SNK, fantastic lineup of games for the arcade. Nice. TurboGrafx, that's something I've never actually, at least as far as I know, I don't think I've ever played a TurboGrafx game. I need to. Let's see if that goes where I want it to. Dude, Metal Slug is so good. I've streamed Metal Slug 3 at least 2 times. I'll write it down. Sundays are good because I get to do whatever I want, so... For days like that where I just want to come up with something fun to do and just check out like a bunch of games on a system, that is a good idea. I will definitely keep that in mind. I've got like 5 or 6 consoles at least that we gotta go through. We gotta go through Saturn this week. We're probably gonna have to do 2 streams of Saturn. Saturn is one. We gotta do Dreamcast. I want to do the Watara Supervision. The 3DO. TurboGrafx is definitely up there. I would consider going through the libraries of like the NES or the SNES or the N64 or the PS1, but like, I already know them. It's not interesting. I would just regularly play those games. It's more interesting. The Biomotor Unitron. Let's check that out. I actually do know what that is. Yep, that's how I know about it. I saw it in a review that someone did long ago, and I was like, ooh, this is cool. That's not in the sand. Come on, yeah. The pixels are so misleading. Well, that actually worked out perfectly for me. Master System, it's a pretty fun, weird library. Master System is something that I gotta check out. No one ever touches the Master System. Maybe there's a reason. You did not successfully complete the challenge! Better luck next time. Why start and select together? That's a little odd. Whoa! 8 players? Dude, even if you're passing a controller around, that's a lot. I don't think this game ever had 8 people in the same room playing golf together. Create golfer. E. Oh, dude, this is like a golf RPG. Look at this. You have, you can carry a certain amount of clubs and you have to, like, pick and choose. Yo, this is kind of amazing. Control pad 1, control pad 2, skill, handicaps. This is really cool. Oh, you need minimum of 5? Oh. This is fine. What's the... There we go. Marston Beach. Is it not gonna let me play? What the fuck are these controls? Why is start the back button? I just want to play golf! I don't know why it's not letting me. No golf, only... Yeah, I pressed every button. Alright, well... we're at the end of the stream. We're gonna do one last raffle to see what we're starting with for next week. That was weird. I don't know why the game just broke. Start with the back button is correct. That was how they wanted me to continue earlier when I beat the game. It said that on screen. I was like, ew! Why? Alright. To decide what we're gonna start with for next week, here you go. In the hole. Once again, you gotta be following schedule. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely with Pikmin. If no Pikmin, we'll do Dozer if Dalton's not around. That'll be the emergency plan. People were into it. We'll do it. It looked cool. Sunday, we're gonna do the Saturn. Tuesday, we're gonna be doing Mega Man 11 finally, and then we'll move on to better games. Well, bigger games, I should say, because Mega Man games are really short. They're kind of annoying to work around when you want to stream games. Can in the hole be the raid message? Maybe. I'd be down for it. Thank you again to Dalton for the new emotes. I didn't see any flashing lights. I didn't notice anything, at least. Maybe at the beginning, but I forgot, Reending. Don't even worry about it. The title robot is trying to put its arms on more quickly. I don't remember that. Maybe it's because I haven't seen it. I'll take your word for it, though. You see the guy who found a hole in a wall and then started putting himself in the hole? And he was like, I know, I've seen the Junji Ito stuff. Like he was like putting his stomach in the hole. It just like fit perfectly. You mean the hole at the bottom of the sea? Hole in the frog in the log in the bottom of the sea. Frog in the log and a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. I think it goes even deeper than that. Like it's like a hole and a frog and a bog and a log and a bottom of the sea. Which, if you're a bog and you're in the sea, that I think it's just a sea at that point. It's like the old lady who swallowed a fly, and then it just keeps going, and she keeps consuming more to defeat the fly, and she eats like a living cat. And like a dog, and then all these other things. It's like, lady, what the fuck is wrong with you? Maniacal! No! There's that beach from SpongeBob. You mean Goo Lagoon? Fair enough. Alright. I hope you have your games ready. Let's see what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That don't work around here. Nice try. Alright, Woot, what Donkey Kong game are we playing? Because, let's just be real. Look, you're gonna pick Donkey Kong. Go ahead. I dare you. Pick Donkey Kong. Pick any Donkey Kong game. It's like sweating bananas over here. They're like, uh-oh. Donkey Kong Land. So I grew up with this game and never beat it. I remember I got to the last world and just gave up. That'll be fun to revisit. Thank you. This is one that I have a lot of history with. Man, that is a game that you don't want to play in a car with the lights being terrible, and you're like waiting for the highway lights to light up perfectly to give you the way to jump. Doesn't work. Don't do it. Yeah, that's the best plot. The final world is like a city world or something. It's got like a lot of unique worlds. I don't like the Land series much, from what I've seen. I at least like the first one from what I tried of it. Alright. Thank you to everyone for being here. We're gonna start with Land for the next time. What is our raid message? Thank you all so much for being here. Anyone who's followed, dropped bits, posted, rated, subbed. Really, I appreciate it all. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to just spend the time that you do here, and I honestly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. It's always fun streaming, sharing these games, because a lot of these games I never got to experience, so it's cool to see that. You guys want to do In the Hole for a raid? It will depend on who's live. Let me see who's live that I can raid with In the Hole. Oh, I know someone I could raid with In the Hole. Alright, I know someone we can raid. Alright, my buddy Finn is currently playing through Chrono Cross on the same team, so give him a follow. Chrono Cross, one of the most underrated RPGs ever. I love the game. I don't know why people don't like this game. It's great. Maybe it's the 40+ characters that ruin the roster, but I like the game. I think it's great. Got a lot of really cool things to it. Show him some love. We'll let him know about In the Hole. He's doing something right now. I think he's doing his raffle to decide on the character names. I think we missed the raffle. We're gonna raid him. We will be back tomorrow. So it's either gonna be Drill Dozer or Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 if Dalton is around. If not, you got a backup plan. The OST is great. It is. Let him know how great Chrono Cross is. That's exactly how I feel, Commander Keen. It's a great game, but I think it would be better if it was not trying to be Chrono Trigger and was just its own weird game. But stay safe, take it easy. We will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful night. If I don't see you tomorrow or Sunday, have a wonderful weekend. Peace out.